Oh, they're Quantico.
Real funny.
Well, we're heading back to Quantico.
You mean Quantico. Get it right.
You said it wrong. Idiot. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to start a new season of The Sopranos.
Oh, that's right. A new season. I forgot.
What happened at the end of last season?
Everybody died.
Everybody died.
No, that was Lost. I said that because I can't remember.
Richie got shot by Janice.
Yeah, that was like this episode before the season finale.
Tony got the and his fever dreams.
They killed
that Pussy was
Pussy. Yeah, they killed
a rat.
Pussy.
Like, he knew subconsciously for like the last probably 6-9 months that Pussy was compromised.
Yeah.
And then finally his fever dreams
told him the truth, solidified it.
Yeah, and then he went to find some evidence, found it, and then him, Polly, and Syl had to take care of business. Yep. Sadly, they were all torn up about it because they're childhood friends.
Best friends.
Yeah. So what's going to happen this season?
More mobbing around.
You don't think he's going to go legit?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for all previous 5 seasons of The Sopranos. We're on to number 6.
Now check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out.
You're such an idiot. We also have Twitter and Instagram. So, if you want to follow us at You Mean the Movies, you can check it out. Or not.
Or not. Let's watch The Sopranos Season 3.
Pompancero was crucial to the Webistic stock fraud case. Mail and wire fraud, especially if the mother testifies in exchange for immunity.
Come on. Whose own mother's going to testify against him?
I say...
Oh, his mom might.
Yeah.
Richie Aprile. Exactly. No doubt about it, the cartel had him whacked.
Yeah, close.
Cartel Janice.
Surreptitiously enter said premises and leave without notice. This is a sneak and peek warrant.
Correct, Your Honor.
First, when the home is empty, we enter to take sound levels, determine where to best place the wire.
It's not a Better Homes and Garden store. Happy hunting.
Oh, jeez.
So they can get just a warrant to get in the house without their knowledge to wiretap?
Apparently.
That doesn't seem legal.
Judge said it is.
Stasiu Vocilius.
I'll run that by anti-terrorism, just for laughs.
Carmela's gone.
The maid and Tony and everybody that's got a key to the house.
The daughter's at Columbia, lives in the dorms.
She went to Columbia?
Yep.
Unit 1, this is Control. Baby Bing headed your way.
Copy, Control.
Baby Bing?
Bada bing.
Unit 2, you got Bada Bing headed your way.
Wouldn't you think that they have cameras at their house? I guess maybe it was before camera security systems were a thing. Good song. Oh, it's a mashup.
It's a weird place to get your stuff dry cleaned.
What?
It's a weird place to go to dry cleaning.
Yeah.
The pork shop?
Like she wanted, and reinforced the hem. Shouldn't have torn like that. Beautiful color.
Why was it torn?
I wonder.
Why would they be wet?
I got no idea.
You go to public bathrooms, you stand at the urinal.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
From the soul up. You see this on TV? I gotta watch TV to figure out the world. Even if you keep your shoes tied and you're not dragging your laces through urine.
Oh, shut the up.
You made your point.
You're ruining my appetite, Syl's thinking.
I'm clipping the siren wire. Pick it, Wilson.
Yeah, this doesn't seem legal.
51.
Who was born first, you or Spoon?
Philip was my kid brother.
He killed him, right?
Yeah.
A couple months before you came over.
You big mouth.
That was him. Yep.
Don't it happen that identical twins a lot of times? You want to commit suicide? Tie your shoes and have a bite of brajol.
Hey, Ed.
Hey.
This is my friend I was telling you about, Adriana Laserva. Ed Restuccia.
Dressed for the occasion, I see.
But you're in luck. Birgit here is taking over for me.
How wonderful.
Her name's Beer Gut.
Nice meeting you.
Take care.
I'm just wondering how that girl's gonna run and play tennis.
I think she'll be fine. Big house for 3 air conditioners.
Whoa. In what position?
Douchebag.
So Junior's not playing sports anymore?
Are you swimming before?
It's only like half an hour away. It's just this transition. It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
I feel like Meadow's gonna run home.
maybe.
Who wrote the Star Spangled Banner?
Martin Luther King.
That baby's gonna blow.
Oh, it's a shame that we can't warn him.
Okay. Now you see that lamp there?
They're gonna make a lamp. Oh, they're Quantico.
Real funny. Yeah, you're gonna get such great detail from that picture.
When's this puppy going in?
Tomorrow.
She better get it done then.
I mean, make no mistake. Part of this guy loves you. But it's gotta be hard coming into work every day, looking right into the eyes of the guy you know ordered your brother whacked. And even having to smile.
It's a twin thing.
Perhaps.
No, that's good.
Shouldn't that help?
She's hitting it.
She just likes looking at her tits too.
I don't mind.
Okay, let's just focus. Be serious.
It's like a ball vacuum cleaner. Sweet.
I can't do this with you. Okay.
The maid called. Something's wrong in the house.
What'd the maid find? Or did something go wrong?
Water heater blew up? I don't...
They underestimated the water heater blowing up, huh? Well, if they have to remodel their basement because it's got water all over it, feds aren't going to be able to bug them.
Ten years.
Save the pictures.
No problem. Look at this. Room. The room.
That's why in basements you don't put things that you really love on the floor.
Well, we're heading back to Quantico. I got a job in Denver day after tomorrow.
You mean Quantico. Get it
Yeah,
right.
you said it wrong. Idiot.
Probably you should. They're in them.
Pardon?
For this neighborhood, they're a little different, that's all.
Well, we'll get busy in the back.
What, they're the only Italian family?
Why would she, like, try to tell the electrical company that they're in the mob, right? Like,
I don't see him, but I see an arm, a piece of a robe. It could be Tony. He's eating sugar pops.
corn pops.
What should we do?
Anyway, I told John, I says, look.
Let's talk downstairs.
You gonna piss in the pool?
Well, you gotta go. You gotta go.
But the guy says less than Harpo Marx.
Next Tuesday. The wire drops a definite go.
I think Harpo Marx didn't say anything.
That's the point. He says less than Harpo Marx, and Harpo Marx says nothing, so he says absolutely nothing.
Siren wire's cut.
Didn't they cut it last time?
They reattached it so the alarm was back on.
Listen to this now. Hi,
Ay, 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 ay.
I have the same underwear.
Hi, Caitlin. Hi. This is Hunter.
She's failing out of school already.
Think so?
I went over to the health center for that problem.
Uh-oh. She's pregnant.
This prescription for Buspar. That's for like anxiety, right?
Not pregnant.
What happened in a week for her? She went from partying hard to... Furio likes his Cadillac.
You put your grief behind you. Let me hear you say it.
I put the grief behind me.
I don't think he's put the grief behind him.
You ought to bring him up to the house. You can hang out with AJ. We can get something to eat. They can go in the pool.
Pool you just pissed in.
Touchdown.
Dig, Soprano, come on, dig it! You want to join the football team? You think it's all for show? And not...
Oh, AJ showing football, huh?
You're out of there, George. Unit 3, we're in.
That was a weak high five. Limp wristed it.
2 minutes. We're allowed to check back in.
That's pretty legit for wiretapping.
You know, I've had something stuck in my teeth for 2 days now. Jesus.
Alright. What do you think of our new character this season? Lamp.
What a boring job.
Just listening every 2 minutes for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
See if it's worth their while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, what if they're not in the basement? Are they just monitoring to see if somebody's in the basement?
Yeah, I know, but how are they... Exactly. Like, how are they
24
supposed to
hours
know
a day?
somebody's in the basement? They got to keep listening in.
Yeah.
That would blow.
Yeah.
What a huge resource suck, too.
I thought they weren't going to be able to get in there since the thing flooded, but they cleared out the water, and I guess it was just... They didn't have to do any, like, damage, repair.
Yeah, apparently not.
I mean, it was all concrete down there anyway, so I guess just loss of whatever they were storing down there. All right, well, I guess Meadow ended up going to Columbia.
Yep.
Did she say that in the dream?
I think so.
Didn't think she'd end up going there. I thought she'd go someplace else. And now AJ's joining the football team.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think that will be a main line throughout the season. AJ trying to make
Must
the football
be.
team.
Otherwise, why would they have brought it up?
And what are they going to get on Tony, do you think? He's going to talk more business in the basement, and I think they'll get something on him?
He's pretty good about not talking business, even in the basement. He's
still pretty Harpo Marx in there.
Yeah.
He's pretty vague about what he wants, even in the basement. So, of course, that was with, I think, Pussy last season.
Yeah,
was most of the
that's
time.
right. He might.
And he was kind of being vague because he was protecting himself, because subconsciously he knew about Pussy. So, all right.
Well, let's jump into the next episode.
Ready to watch some more?
Yeah.
Let's watch more. The Sopranos.
Here we go.
Nobody ever puts it back.
Boom shakalaka.
Starting off hot.
Wow, I was right. You remember the sanitation wars? Tony have an attack and pass out?
Looks like it.
Are you all right?
Uncle Ben.
What happened?
met his boyfriend.
Oh, maybe.
Mom likes lavender.
I'll be ready to bolt in a sec.
People say Hawks invented the genre with Scarface, but Cagney was modernity.
Is he speaking English?
Yeah, he's talking about movies. Jeez. Amateur.
What's your background, Noel?
Noah.
But on your application to Columbia, you didn't check Jewish, did you?
No. African American.
So we do understand each other. You're Ditsum. Charcoal briquette, a moulignan.
What now?
And they don't want my son with their daughters, and I don't want their sons with mine.
You.
See, that's the kind of thing I'm hoping to avoid. Comes down the stairs. You're going to say how nice it was to meet me. Then you're going to go drop her off at school, and you're going to say goodbye.
Jeez, Tony.
I didn't figure him for like just a flat out racist. They're really leading. They're trying to lead here.
Yeah.
The meat's causing his panic attacks.
No, he saw Uncle Ben in the cabinet.
No, why were they focusing on the capicola so much?
He was just eating it.
There's some more there.
Since you say you can't concentrate to read.
I wish the Lord would take me now.
Well, look at this. Supposed to fill these out. 20 years. Fat nothing.
Now look. Like that kind of talk. Now just stop it. It upsets me.
Kamala's my return these books.
She looked funny there.
Why do anything if there's not something in it for her?
They CGI her head on?
The actress has passed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they put you on a witness stand. Because the only reason they let you go is to get your cooperation.
Why wouldn't they just kill off her character?
You know, for a year, I didn't speak to you. Maybe I should have kept it that way.
So she's going to be all by herself in her shots like that with a body double in her head. They're using like old test footage from what I understand.
Yeah.
Or not unused takes of other, like she's said literally everything she's already said
A million different times.
Show,
yeah, absolutely. No new words. Why?
Got unexpected. They didn't expect her to pass between the seasons. She's kind of integral because she got busted at the end of the last season, right?
Yeah.
Meadow, can you come up here, please?
What?
I need your help with this class.
Your mom's gonna tell you your dad's a racist. Uh-oh. Intervention?
Oh, your mother died.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Svetlana just called. Up. Your mother was under the covers in her nightgown. Svetlana thought she was asleep.
Surprised she went so quietly.
I break promise to you, Tony. It does not often happen with me that these old ones get away with something.
Granny remembers books you bought her when the kids were born. She never touched them.
What's your beef?
And Robert Frost.
He's got the same kind of lamp in his room. A little newer, though.
His house. The sleep of death. The big sleep. He's talking about his own death, which is yet to come but will come.
I thought black was death.
White too. I'm coming.
Literature. AJ's going to pull out the Spark Notes version pretty soon.
Is Grandma gonna haunt them?
Grandma?
Olivia does seem like the type of person that would haunt.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just gonna hear her down the hallway. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I tell my kids when their own aunt won't even come to a funeral?
Take it easy, I'll handle it.
Janice isn't coming for the funeral.
You may recall, Tony, that I have very good and valid reasons why I should not present myself in the state of New Jersey.
Oh, Jesus, that case is colder than your tit. I'll pay it.
Can I bring my fiance?
That. One seat. Coach.
She's already engaged again.
His mother died last night.
Oh,
What is she supposed to be, like a star witness for their case?
Yeah.
In the RICO?
Yeah, Rico. Yeah, I mean, it really benefited him for her to die. Ooh, honeycomb. I love honeycomb. It sounds so good.
I'm so sorry to hear.
What are you gonna do?
He doesn't know how to handle it because he hated her so much and he still loved her. It's going to be a hard grieving process for him.
I remember what's his name from Matrix being on the show.
Carmela, she's gone.
Is that real?
Hard to know.
No more fires.
You recognize him now?
Yeah, I mean, I recognize him from Baby's Day Out.
Okay.
He looks like a funeral director.
I thought maybe we'd have a shindig at the house, after, so the grandkids could,
You don't call it a shindig, you call it a wake. Then it's like a party, but for dead people, so it's okay.
Makes us look like we're unloving children, not to mention cheapskates.
Who gives a what it looks like? The woman expressed her wishes.
Yeah.
And it's not necessary for the parent to be a witness for the prosecution. It's a taboo thought, but common.
So we're probably done here, right? She's dead.
No more mommy issues?
Unfortunately, I think they just got more complicated.
No.
Death has a way of doing that.
Want me to wear a wire?
Why not? You need batteries?
Is that the twin? Or
Like one of the heads of the family or something.
This is weird.
What?
None of my childhood schoolwork or artwork or anything for that matter is here anymore, nor Barb's. Anthony Soprano.
she kept all of Tony's stuff. FBI sent flowers.
Breaking the terms of your house arrest?
I got a dispensation from the marshals. She's my sister-in-law, for Christ's sake. My dad's very ill, too.
What do you want?
I'm hoping that we can use this sad occasion to put bitterness and sore-headed feelings aside.
You tried to kill her husband.
Hi, Uncle June.
Hey, Uncle June. How's that surfboard I gave you?
Ow.
Who pinches cheeks like that? What a dick.
Apparently he's got to take over for Olivia as the cheek
I
pincher.
guess.
No fires. Tony doesn't want any fires.
Guy's trying to shake things up.
Bumps and bruises.
She gave to me those records.
What?
She know I like American church tunes, so she gave to me. I didn't ask her.
But those are my mother's records. They're worth a fortune to the right collector. I want the entire discography back at the house by this weekend.
Is Janice going to have to murder somebody else now?
Apparently she's just really taken over Olivia's role here.
Oh, what's the matter?
After what my son did to you, oh, how can I look you in the face?
What did he do now?
You don't...
Artie, what are you doing? Come on, we have people arriving.
The Artie already put that behind him.
Well, you know, she died,
last
so
words to her.
Brings it back up.
All our innocence is gone.
Somebody should find the winner, stick a pistol in the face, and say, "You're not gonna survive."
Did you see Pussy there?
Yeah, this is Ghost.
Form a circle and sit anywhere, the floor, whatever, get comfortable, so that we can all be together and share a remembrance or a feeling about the woman who has brought us all here today.
God damn it.
Paulie Gautieri, join us, please.
You're like, oh,
Who's that?
I don't know.
Between brain and mouth, there was no interlocutor.
It's pretty much everybody's remembrance of her.
Right?
I don't know what to say.
Come on.
Lay off him, Janice. Move on.
Why don't you say something, Janice? Jesus.
She was my best friend. If anybody died or was in the hospital, I could be sure I'd get a call from Lee letting me know.
She also hit you with the car.
Right?
Well, most of you will probably remember that I have an extraordinary visual sense. When I was a child, my mother didn't let me rest on those laurels. She... And she's the reason I make videos today.
She makes videos?
I thought she was working at like the mechanic shop or
Right?
something like that.
But not only that, they'd have to get all the people who ever lived, not just the ones now. So they got no proof.
Chris is going deep.
How much drugs did he do before this party?
What am I doing out here? Everybody's in there telling stories of her. I got a butte.
Artie, don't talk about that.
Mrs. Soprano may have passed, but who's to say?
Oh. Is he gonna blow up? Christopher's still talking.
What I'm saying is,
This is such a crock of shit.
Carmela.
Over a woman that we all know was terribly dysfunctional, who spread no cheer at all.
Carmela, be quiet.
This is my house. She didn't want a funeral. She didn't want a remembrance of any kind. Why?
Because she sucked. Yeah.
She wouldn't write down her memories for her grandchildren because she figured nobody loved her enough to read them. She knew there was a problem.
It's going through Tony's mind right now.
Oh.
You thinking he's wishing his mom was like that mom in the movie?
Perhaps.
He's like Tommy Boy in that movie.
I think he was just...
Mourning in his own way.
Yeah. Didn't know how to mourn his mother, so he was just using that movie to help him process some grief.
Yeah. All right. Well, the wake for Olivia Soprano.
Yeah, R.I.P. to the actress. Bummer.
She was really good in
Naked
Gun.
Gun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not sad to see Libya go, though.
No.
She was a horrible person.
Yeah. Carmela saving the day there because I think Artie was about to explode before she spoke up and said, "What are we doing here?"
Nobody liked her.
She just put separations into everybody's lives just by stirring the pot, right? All right. Well, that was kind of their. I wonder if they kind of wrote that episode to kind of
to write off the
actress,
actress,
right?
Yeah.
Probably wasn't in their plans because I feel like she passed it during the off season.
Must have.
Between seasons, right? Because I'm pretty sure most of the, like her at the airport, unless they use some, that because that didn't look CGI.
No, the airport thing last
week. So
yeah. Very obvious.
So yeah. I'm wondering how much different this season would end up being if the actress hadn't passed.
I can't imagine that she would have been in too many
scenes
or episodes. I mean, a couple, maybe 3 or 4, but I think this is a fine way to wrap up that storyline.
Wrap up her storyline. Yeah. She was kind of running the end of her course, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right. Well, what else is on your mind after that one?
Boy, grief is difficult. It's challenging for everybody in different ways. Yeah, Tony's gonna deal with that for a while, I'm sure.
Yeah, his psychiatrist was just giving him the silent treatment. Not even asking anything until Tony would speak up himself. So I thought that was very interesting of her to just sit there and let him stew up whatever's in his brain and finally blurt it out because he couldn't handle the silence anymore, right?
Yeah.
But will his mommy issues continue?
Always, yep. He'll always have them.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Favorite Livia memory.
Yeah. What's your favorite memory of Livia in the past 2 seasons and couple episodes, right?
Yeah.
And if you have any insider information maybe on...
she died. That's what happened to her.
The situation, yeah.
She was old. She died.
Okay, yeah. Anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for Sopranos, the start of season 6. What season are we on?
We're definitely not on 6. We're on season 3.
Oh, not even close, huh?
No.
Are you sure?
You think we've been watching the show for 6 seasons now?
I can't remember.
Jeez.
Thanks for hanging around and watching us for season 3.
Okay. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick where we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Jeez.
I really thought it was 6. I don't know. I really thought it was
Well, in season 6 of Lost.
Okay, so that's where the confusion comes
Yeah,
in.
but I don't know why you would ever confuse that with Sopranos since we just
I feel like we've
show.
been watching Sopranos for a while.
You're silly.
Is that new? Looks good.
Did you bring your log?
My log?
He's just like you. My log.
I always bring my log. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more Sopranos. What happened last time we watched?
You always ask me, I always forget.
There was a death in the family.
Oh, yeah. Mom died.
Yep.
Yeah, Livia. She's a goner.
She will be missed.
Not as a character, but as a person.
And then the episode before that, the feds bugged the house, the basement.
That's right. They bugged the basement.
And the magic lamp.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's next?
More listening in on Tony Soprano's
What kind of
basement
info
conversations.
Is Tony going to give him in the basement?
Probably not much.
Yeah.
I don't feel like he did it very often when he did do it.
No.
And even then, when he did have those conversations in the basement, they were very shrouded in nothingness.
Yeah. Very vague.
Yeah.
All right. Well, should we jump in and see what's next for Tony and the gang?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Sopranos.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. The link is down below. Check it out.
That's right. Oh, we have social media. So if you want that, follow us at You Me the Movies.
Yeah. Check it out on both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's watch The Sopranos.
Got yourself a gun.
Paulie, what's up?
Forget that betting parlor. I was making cheese dogs for you.
Cheese dogs.
My favorite.
It's a cheese dog. It's like a hot dog with cheese. Or like a physical cheese dog.
He told me to look sharp and meet him at Modell's in half an hour. He told me to shine my shoes.
He's gonna earn his stripes.
Get a big loft, maybe?
You're giving notice today.
You wish. I'm so proud of you. I love you, Christopher.
You better.
Don't count your eggs before they hatch, sir.
Don't worry, that's all.
You've seen too many movies.
Ugh, if he dies right now, I don't even like Christopher, but I'd be upset.
I don't care.
Meet me at the Big K. Look sharp.
The KB Toys is closer.
Where we going, son?
It's never good when they sit behind you in the car.
Yeah.
Well, this is it.
It's not Tony's basement, so we're good.
All right. Give me your hand.
It's like a blood oath, huh?
Just like I made to you.
Uh-oh.
Is that a bad omen?
I don't know.
Now rub your hands together like this and repeat after me. May I burn in hell if I betray my friends. Congratulations.
It's a sickly looking crow, too.
Yeah, didn't look great. Who did he think it was? Welcome back. Do you mean the boobies?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Really? Oh, Jesus.
Your only problem in life now is you give me 10 points you take every settle up day. My only problem in life, I gotta kick my points to that man over there. And onward goes this thing of ours.
How do they keep track of who owes who how much of what?
Well, 10 points is 10%.
I know, but he's still got to remember to give him 10% every single time he earns something, and they earn things very randomly.
No.
Very consistently. Every day.
I'm sure he's doing pretty good on the books, the betting. Remember that high-stakes poker game made him like $100,000 that one night?
Yeah.
State Assembly, he says the matching funds are this close. The development agency.
He shouldn't be eating that meat.
Shouldn't eat that meat either.
Gross.
Drew, they wanted to know when you were coming home.
How do you sound?
She drinking a Colt 45 for breakfast?
It's probably like noon with the way Tony operates.
Okay.
He's 19, actually, and he can go all night.
Good for him. Why would you want that, though?
Stay. Falling down house with some old lady underwear.
She's on her second. She's living the dream.
Yeah, well, I talked to her. She's moving out tomorrow, maybe the next day.
Really?
Yeah.
I better go pack.
She played that really well. She wasn't like overly obvious about it, like she usually is.
Take away Tony Soprano. He's a zero with shoes. Yeah, but he's wearing a stripe now. My Uncle Richie was gonna. Yeah, but
Uh-oh. You smell the beef?
Outside. Don't disrespect the pizza parlor. So I know where you live. You hear what I said?
He's like Christopher. It's crazy.
It's Frankie Jr., the former boss's son.
Yeah, I know.
He's upset he's not moving up.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I wear my underwear on the outside.
My daughter brought home a black. They were on the couch watching TV. No, I was taking the gabagool out of the fridge.
I'm thinking when you first came here, as I remember it, you were grilling meat, weren't you?
The memory on you.
Sausages, wasn't it?
No more red meat?
It's meat related. I don't know why, but it's meat related. They alluded to it hard in that previous episode where they zoomed in on the capicola.
Yeah.
Excuse me, gabagool.
The connection between your anxiety attacks and meat.
Right.
He's clearly a vegetarian. He's having a crisis of conscience.
He's got to go vegan.
Yeah, he eats meat.
Spread's 11. Oregon's down by 12. They're on the 45-yard line with no timeouts.
Oregon's got an All-American field goal kicker. See?
Of course, when you're down 12, why would you kick a field goal? You need 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, AJ. The cheerleaders, any hotties, huh?
There's no cheerleaders for freshman ball.
You are very late, young
It's going through AJ's head.
Oh, hi, babe.
Who is it?
It's Meadow. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You want to talk to your father? He's outside.
Burning a cross.
Driving up, but I know that now is not the proper time. Here, your brother wants to talk to you.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna give you a couple extra days. But it's gonna cost you another 2 G's as a reminder not to f it up. I make myself clear? And don't get me to like you. I'm not the one with the short bag.
I thought he only had to give him 10%. But if he didn't make that big amount of money, then his 10% would be small. I don't understand the logistics of the financing here.
The empty nest.
Linguine
Every 5
clams?
minutes, Meadow told me to laundry bag.
It's my favorite. Linguine and clams. Your hands warm.
Your hands are cold.
On the one hand, you'd be a to believe me when I told you I didn't do it. But I didn't.
You really didn't?
You think I'm the only one that knows this about Richie? You ask anybody. This hurt all of us.
Jesus Christ.
Your dad and me, you know how close we were?
Putting on a show.
Selling it.
What? What did you say? No! Come here and say that to me!
Romano.
What's he freaking out about? Is AJ okay?
Dad's excited about the fumble recovery.
Hey, hey! It's my son.
I just want to go home.
You should be riding high after what you did on the field today. Come on.
Want to play some Nintendo? Okay. Let's go to Stewart's.
Yeah?
Yeah.
AJ wants some dad time.
Yeah.
That's his idea.
Want some dad approval, yeah.
You said either Harvard or West Point.
No way I'd ever have said that. I could never get in.
I remember it.
I don't.
Like season 1.
It's a lot of cooked carrots for 3 people.
She's still cooking for 4.
It's a lot for 4, too.
Maybe Meadow liked carrots a lot.
Bill's children going to live with their mother, end of week. I'm going to stay with him.
Why not just keep her as a roommate?
One-on-one, and I could make you understand how much those records mean to me.
She just wants to sell them.
Probably. Is she gonna kill her?
Jess is gonna kill her over records?
Why don't you get rid of that stupid Range Rover, which you shouldn't have even bought if you couldn't afford it? Ow!
It's not going well for Christopher after he made his stripes.
Yeah, Range Rover's a bad idea. Can't afford life. She stole her leg. She's gonna hold her leg hostage. What a bitch.
Hello, Tony.
Uh-oh.
She called her cousin over.
I'm getting married. Did you know?
You told me.
That was quick.
Good for her.
Hey, look, I'm sorry about your leg. I'll reach Janice.
She's probably in Seattle by now.
Oh, he's about to have a
panic attack.
Is it the capicola that's causing it? Is it salted?
It's like salt cured meat or something.
Southern California versus Notre Dame. We're at South Bend, Indiana today.
Anthony, I told you to wait in the car.
It's a trauma attached to capicola.
First time he witnesses dad kill somebody.
Oh, wait, please, what are you gonna do?
Oh, God.
Anthony, what did I tell you?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Look at those juices.
Oh, God.
Is that what traumatized him?
Probably.
You bet, baby. The lady loves her meat.
Four stitches. Roan dinner.
This was your first panic attack?
Fainted. Getting turned on by free cold cuts.
Do you think that your mother questioned why the meat was free?
That is interesting.
That's why you short-circuited. Puberty. Witnessing not only your mother and father's sexuality, but also the violence and blood so closely connected to the food you were about to eat.
Yeah, nobody likes to see how the sausage is made. No matter
It's
what
true.
kind of
I mean,
sausage it is.
It's kind of true after making sausage, like after you butcher, you don't want to eat it for quite a few months, you know? You weren't being literal.
I was being literal and metaphorical on both sides of the coin.
I was thinking it was something physiological, like he was eating the red meat and it was going to his heart in some sort of way and causing some sort of blockage.
Subconscious.
Yeah, it's just a
memory trauma.
It's a psychological. I was like, how great is this going to be? He just cuts out some red meat. He'll be good to go. No. Gotta do the cognitive behavioral therapy.
You're right. I'll get my shoes.
Why don't you watch your game, Tone?
What, I shouldn't go now?
She won't want to see you.
This is about Sambo,
Look
right?
at all the chips they got there. I like his style. 8 different bags of chips.
I'll probably watch the game.
Good choice.
Remember those Flavor Rush chips?
I don't, no. But I do love a ruffle.
More of a wavy lavis kind of guy.
Yeah, of course you are.
Because go for the touchdown. I need another 5 points to cover the spread.
Oh, if he loses again.
Let's watch the latrine lip.
Oh, what'd Dad say?
Anthony, would you go downstairs and wait for me? I would like to talk to your sister.
Oh, I know what he said.
Go. No, you are right. There is no excuse.
Just lucky I didn't punch his lights out.
Because you're a civilized person.
Because he's 3 times bigger than you.
I'm just appalled that he's wearing socks with sandals.
Exactly. That is definitely the most appalling thing about him. You still love her. You love her.
What's going on with AJ right now? Is he just lonely because his sister's out of the
I
house?
think he's just trying to figure out where he belongs.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. So he's like, well, maybe I'll try football. Well, no, I don't belong there. And now he's seeing all these different groups of people trying to figure out where he kind of fits.
Bill, don't waste breath. This is gonna be sorry she ever with me.
Well, you better hope you have all your out of here, because I'm calling the locksmith.
We got a feud here.
Yep.
Who you betting on, Janice or?
I hope Svetlana. Janice is being a...
I don't think I'm gonna go.
What, college? Of course you will.
I don't want to talk about it right now. There's so many people there. They're all smarter than me. It's a bunch of freaks.
What?
Smarter. No. That's not...
Oh. Ghostface.
You're robbing a benefit concert, you know that?
Is that all there is? I'll f***ing blow your head off.
There is a cop behind you.
Shut up! Shut up! You say one word on that thing and you're dead.
Oopsie.
Oh, he went.
Oopsie.
Should have went before the job.
Nervous bladder.
Better than yourself, though.
Yeah.
So. Looks like Christopher got his money, though.
There's your money.
You had to rob somebody to get it.
This week's lines. One false move and you spend your time chasing it instead of making money.
Welcome to the NFL, rookie.
Paul is like, yeah, it was really hard. That's why I gave it to you.
I'm trying to understand. Is Christopher actually betting then? And he's just losing his bets?
Well,
at the same
he's the
time?
house, right? You have to bet against the house.
Okay.
He's
So
the house.
He
so
must not be making good lines then.
Right. He's just picking bad spreads or something.
He's not going with Vegas.
Don't know. I honestly don't understand how any of that works.
And that's why I'm naming him defensive captain. All right. One thought in mind.
Oh, no.
Soprano. Soprano, you all right?
Just like Daddy.
All right. Hope he's okay after falling on that sled, though.
He has helmet on.
Yeah. So, Anthony Jr. showing a little traits from his dad there. What's his traumatic event?
Being a leader.
Being named captain. All right. Well, a football-themed episode. That's some bets and some games.
Love it.
Wow.
Didn't get to watch a lot of football, but hey, that's all right.
AJ got a fumble recovery.
That's true.
And that's apparently all you need to do.
Apparently.
So yeah, I guess, and I'm guessing since Chris is the house now, he must be setting the lines, and he's not picking good spreads.
Yep, I don't know what setting the lines means or even what spreads are. I know of them. I have no idea how they actually work.
A spread is the favored team has to win by, say, it's a 7-point spread. That means they have to win by
7 points.
Or more than 7. If it's exactly the spread, then it's like a push, and then you just get your money back.
It always has to be more, or is it less than? It's like if they're a negative
or you
spread?
you can bet under or over, right?
Okay, but the spread is 7 either direction.
Yeah.
So
you can bet on a team to beat the spread, or you can bet on the team to hold the spread. Right?
Okay.
And then there's over-unders, which is total points.
See, I guess I thought the spread and the over-under was the same thing.
If the Cowboys beat the Eagles 35-21, and so the total point of that is what, 56?
Okay.
So the over-under for that game, say the over-under was 53. Since they scored 56 points, it would have been the over. So you either bet that they're going to score over that many points or under that many points.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who gets to decide the 53?
The house.
The house does.
That's another thing, like the spread, the over, and then the favored, right?
Learn something new every day.
You can bet like straight up, like this team's going to win.
See, I just feel like there's too many variables with that, right? Like, I don't know how many points somebody's going to score. Couldn't I guess whether or not the team is going to win? Yeah, sure. Comfortably, I can take a guess about whether or not the team is going to win based on matchup and
your
skill.
expertise is more fantasy football.
This is true.
You won a championship this year, so
this is true.
So you also lost a championship though too. To this guy.
You win some, you lose some.
Well, should we move on to the next episode?
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Here we go. Swear. Gunshot.
There's never been a gunshot.
Hello.
Tony, it's me.
Oh, jeez.
Don't hang up. Tony, please. I miss you so much. Can't you come over?
Oh, God.
Get him in trouble, and he's not even doing anything wrong anymore.
I so wish to Christ you hadn't taken him back.
I took you back.
You think the synergy escapes me?
Oh, they're back together?
Well, he had a real breakthrough last week.
Yeah, breakthrough what? Somebody's jaw?
You're right. With the National Italian American Foundation and save the world from, what is it this week?
She's setting the table and he hasn't even cooked the chicken yet. It was raw. He's just got at least an hour.
She likes to be prepared.
That no? Looks good.
Did you bring your log?
My log?
He's just like you. My log.
I always bring my log.
The conflicts that caused them and your depression are buried deep inside you.
You just passed it on to AJ.
Human need.
I know Richard's right. I should get Tony Soprano.
Oops.
It's time to send him on to a behaviorist.
Who's she gonna dump?
Her husband, her ex-husband, or Tony? He still thinks there's stuff hidden in the house.
So he's money in the banana stand.
Janice, get back the leg.
Tony, those records, they're yours too. It's sad that you don't care. Those old albums, they're a window into my soul. I'm making a documentary. The World War II generation and their music, exemplified by Ma. Like the minute I'm out of here, you're not gonna have contractors downstairs tearing apart the walls.
Oh, Janice.
Where did she put the money?
Not in the walls of the house.
Why are you doing this to me?
That's what you get for using a baseball bat. Let's go, kid.
Well, Tony can't be mad at Chris anymore. Right? Isn't this the house that Richie was going to buy? With Janice?
It looks similar, but I don't think it is. Rotated the set around a little. Or something.
They call this the great room. I'll see what's
No,
so
it
great
is.
about it. It's mediocre if you ask
They're
me.
moving in. They must have bought it instead of Janice.
Maybe you can help me unstick this rain bird. I'm a stranger in a strange land out here.
He's feeling threatened.
I'm putting a friend in over there. As captain.
No. I ate dinner at your house.
This is business.
Probably because he took Jackie with him. Right?
Listen, I told you I would discharge him, and I will in my own good time. Look, I'm going into the garage. I'm gonna lose you. I'll see you later.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to happen to her.
So whatever it is doesn't feel good.
Shut up. Don't turn around. Shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Tony's going to kill this guy.
I broke my leg, but it's just really badly sprained.
Ow.
Mom.
Jason.
Jesus,
Oh,
Mom.
jeez.
Jason, please. Caught the man that did it. It's okay.
Yeah, I want 5 minutes with that ass. Jason, this isn't helping.
I'm on Jason's team.
That was your therapist.
Why don't you just announce it on WFAN? Go find some dust. I hope she don't need stitches. Stitches on the knee, eh? Never heal right. Can leave a very bad scar. Any knee injury can be very serious.
Is he speaking from experience?
She mentioned that maybe you would come into my therapy, give you a perspective on the panic attacks and...
Sure. Not now, she's sick.
It's going through her mind. She's really mad at Tony about something.
Hello. Hi, Detective Pearsall? Oh, I'm on hold.
Think they actually caught the guy?
I don't know.
Call a trial because I can identify him.
It's a legal thing. I think they just have to let him skip.
She's going to have to get Tony's justice.
Yep.
Does it make? Are you so ashamed of your background that any misdeed by an Italian somehow damages your self-esteem?
This is so misdirected.
Whole fucking words about you.
Therapists think too hard about things. You're parsing it apart just too hard. A miscarriage of justice is happening. Welcome on back to you, me, and the boobies, I guess.
Bigger house. Jenny Sacramone. What she needs is her own zip code.
I like a woman you can grab onto something.
You grab onto Jenny Sacramone, you're hands will disappear. She's so.
Tiffany.
When Ginny holds ass, she's got to make 2 trips.
You guys her at the same time and still never meet.
What? No, not your wife. That's
Love
weird.
your mama jokes.
Me too.
That's right, Gary. After years of planning and delays, there's finally good news for
Uh-oh.
The time has come to return the city of Newark and its waterfront to its past glory.
You're gonna find a bunch of dead bodies there, huh?
$1 million Newark Museum of Science and Trucking will serve to make this esplanade the destination attraction of the tri-state.
Museum of Science and Trucking is gonna be a destination area.
Drywall contracts alone.
Beautiful portraits. Thank you very much.
They're thinking about all the business they'll make from construction and stuff. Isn't that bridge that where Christopher
Isn't that where they dump most of their bodies?
dumped that one body and dug it up?
And kill him with these hands, Jen. And I could. And I would. But I can't.
So you gonna give her the idea? But you know who could. How long till she calls Tony?
T, I know why I'm here, and I apologize. I won't let it happen again.
Don't step in that. It's my mother's flower.
Who's AJ yelling at?
I don't know.
Let me tell you something, T. He was an asset. Pissed on the car seats, but he handled himself very good. No coward.
Oh, Lord Pants. Whose moniker is that?
I'm not sure it is a moniker.
Is she gonna have her own spell here on the steps here?
Come on in.
Jesus. What's your other guy look like?
Italian. Or Puerto Rican.
The title leaves something to be desired.
It's okay. It's just your,
Sorry.
You want me to...
It's like that reaction is not from a car crash.
I'll have a chicken avocado wrap, no dressing, and a Coke.
The guy was wearing a red hat.
Yeah.
Does he work here?
I don't know, it might be a trigger for her. Oh.
He's employee of the month. Did she sell that leg for a guitar?
Probably. What's she trying to play, you think?
Bum, 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 bum. Sounds familiar. I can't place it though. Russians are here.
Do you know who my brother is?
Mother, what? What did you say?
Mother. Are you people really so callous?
You are callous.
Svetlana's actually probably using those records. I felt like she...
Yeah, it sounded like she might be listening to them.
Yeah.
It's a weird dream. That's unique. So specific with the elbow macaroni as a coin. Like, right? Like, why? What is...
It's Italian.
Oh.
I felt safe for the first time since it happened.
Empowered.
Because of a dog.
Too, that honeymooner in Gainesville, Florida, who rocked a vending machine and fell on top of him and killed him.
He's rocking it too much if it falls on top of them, right? Rocking the vending machine way too much.
A Rottweiler, Elliot. Big head, massive shoulders, direct descendant of the dog used by the Roman armies to guard their camps.
Tony Sopranos, the Rottweiler.
A certain satisfaction in knowing that I could have that asshole squashed like a bug.
So how long until she talks to Tony about it?
I don't know.
What happened? Janice.
She's so dramatic.
I was supposed to be married at this point in my life.
Yeah, so?
The man I loved died.
You killed him.
When did I get like this?
You really want to know?
When Richie died.
No, you've always been like this.
It's like, it was way before that.
God.
You see what I mean?
I've hit bottom, Tony. But it's odd. Because I feel born again in the Lord.
Oh, God.
How long is Janice going to be a born again?
This is not the same house that Richie and Janice tried to buy. This is a different house.
Yeah, maybe not.
How about that fucking stampede in Zimbabwe? Soccer game.
Oh, no assigned seating. Always a problem.
Uh-oh.
And if they can help me there, I should go there.
No.
She's like, no. I need you now. I need you still.
What's the matter? Hey, come on. What'd I do? Come on, huh?
Go sit over there. We'll do this. Go.
She's gonna tell him. She's gonna tell him.
Oh, she's trying to say it's nothing.
Oh.
It's just my knee.
It's okay. Go on.
What? I mean, you want to say something?
Just say it.
No.
It's like right to you.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, they know, they know everybody's like, no, justice has to be served, right? Like, shit.
All right. Well, that was a heavy episode.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I couldn't watch part of it. It was really
I
intense.
was feeling for her right there at the end when she's looking at Tony. She's seeing the dog from her dream, and like, I don't know, just that whole metaphor of him being that Rottweiler.
Yeah, you could tell in that moment it was like so intense because she felt like she trusted him so much that she could have that breakdown moment.
And the way he reacted was like a dog,
protective.
Yeah, he came to comfort her.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Just like a dog would do
if you were sad in front of him, right? So, yeah. All right. So how long until she can't try to cover that up anymore?
I don't know.
Because I think he was suspecting something as soon as she dropped that cane.
Yeah.
Because he was like,
yeah,
that
she
was
reacted
a
weird. Mm-hmm.
Like something happened, right? Just the way he was looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
He could tell. He's seen that kind of stuff in his job of somebody getting scared of a gunshot or something like that, I'm sure. So, yeah. So I'm guessing by the end of the season, Tony's going to kill that guy.
That's what I imagined too. I bet they wait till season ending. But man, that was intense.
Yeah.
And I mean, fantastic acting by Lorraine Bracco.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was heavy episode.
Well, what else is on your mind after this?
Yeah, can't wait to see the Rottweiler.
Yeah. Or Tony.
Right.
Tony the Rottweiler.
Right.
Yeah. You've always had Rottweilers growing up,
I love
right?
a Rottweiler, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, good dogs.
They are very loyal.
Mm-hmm. Protectors. Family protectors.
Yeah, real sweethearts.
I didn't know they were Roman. I didn't know that's...
I didn't either.
Where they came from. The Roman Empire used them as guard dogs. It's kind of cool. Well, what should people comment on after this?
Favorite dog?
Yeah, what's your favorite kind of dog?
Hmm?
And were you cheering for Tony, the Rottweiler, to serve justice after this episode?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was with her son, Jason, was like, I want to kill him. Can't imagine.
It's horrifying.
Yeah. So, anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come hang out with us next week.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Excuse me?
What is she ever...
It's acceptable when they're 5 and can't pour it themselves without spilling, but...
Not when they're 18.
No.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more Sopranos.
Alrighty.
What happened last time?
Oh, yeah. Really traumatic episode for the doctor.
Dr. Melfi? Yeah, she
It was
was
brutal.
attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then had a real appreciation for what Tony is capable of doing. And
Yeah, but she didn't tell him at the end.
no, but I would venture to say that it will probably happen at some point.
You think so?
Yeah.
AJ was playing some football.
Yeah.
And then he also fainted after he was named team captain.
Yeah, he got his dad's fainting gene, huh?
Yeah, so there's that.
Gotta love that.
And Christopher's a little under in his new books he's running. So
Yeah, not so great at the betting game yet.
Yeah, so what's next?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Well, let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out and watch Sopranos with us.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. The link is down below. Check it out.
Yep. Oh, we have social media also. So if you like Twitter or Instagram, you can follow us there at YouMeTheMovies.
Yeah, check it out. Both of them. Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Here we go.
No, she's looking better.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Bring the wife to therapy day.
Honestly, if you told me 5 years ago, I would...
Is that your stomach that just broke?
That's the show.
I think that was on purpose.
Yeah. Just to show you how silent it is.
A little frustrated, maybe.
With your inability to help him?
To tell the truth, I was referring to your inability to help him.
Any of our insights about his last panic attack?
I told you, remember?
The gabagool.
Causes.
Like maybe you do things, that have some effect on me.
Oh, really?
Well, she brings the gabagool into the house.
Maybe the fact that you stick your into anything with a pulse. You ever thought of exploring that as a root cause?
I told you months ago I broke it off with that Russian person, right?
You're both very angry.
Yeah, you must have been at the top of your class.
That didn't go very well.
No, not well at all.
Wait, and I'm the one that doesn't communicate.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's going to be somebody who knows. It looks like a state cop, right?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Got new shoes. Soles are a little heavy. What happens if I don't feel like shutting the engine?
Dispatch 582 request backup.
582, what's your 20?
Dispatch, cancel backup.
Just the high point of your career?
Wait in the car.
He's not taking any Tony.
Nope. He's a state patrol. It's like his job's to traffic stops.
I think he's with the town, actually.
Oh.
He had a PD
Oh, okay. My
buckle
apologies.
in there, so
I got it wrong. Still part of his job to arrest people who are driving like
Write him up.
Yeah. Yeah, not arrest him. I gotta stop talking.
What the are you looking at?
We're on a job in Teaneck.
Come on.
He's got an interesting haircut.
I can't. Look, there's a car service over by the liquor store.
Oh, I was like, it's clearly like a wig. Why, though? That's why. Ay, caramba.
Just killed that dude.
I think he did kill him. Brain matter on the...
Hey.
Oh, not dead yet.
Come on, it's a tense situation. A little f***ing levity, huh? Oh, 2 minutes he's in charge. He's Lee Iacocca.
Not the time to be joking around. These guys are serious. They seem to know who did it.
Yeah, his name's Mustang Sally. Who's
Put him
driving the
under,
Mustang.
get him under control. I thought they wanted to.
He must work for him.
Remember Whitman's?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
I will come back again and take you to myself.
Oh, the priest is back. We haven't seen him since season 1.
This is the word of the Lord.
Who died?
Though frail and extremely thin, his fighting spirit was still intact.
It's Junior giving him the...
For the poor box.
Thank you.
I'm going to check out the hearse.
Don't get lost, AJ.
I'll see you out it.
See you, father.
Husband's right there.
And he knows all about him.
They're out of jail on the medical. That makes me laugh, your uncle. That's right, we're talking about you, you cagey
Huh?
Junior's got a bug up his ass.
Another toothpick.
What the hell kind of way is that to talk about a sick person?
Is Junior dying or something?
I think he's just seeing all the people his age.
Yeah, everyone he
falling,
knows
right?
dies.
Liv died, and now this.
Becoming glaringly apparent that he's on the back end of his life.
You should get a tiger dress like that.
We said we'd save the Brola for a big night.
I'll be your Tiger King.
Good one.
Yeah. I guess I'll get Charmaine a cover.
Thank you.
Is he crushing on her?
Yeah. Could you say no to that tiger?
Probably not. I've seen her play tennis. I like an athletic girl.
Sally, I'm worried about my father. He can't do this. He's been retired for 7 years.
What's this, we're in the Navy?
So, Tony was going to have the old guy do it?
I know, I didn't get that from that conversation.
He's a sick old man.
Good. Give him something to live for.
Well, Junior really made his point heard.
Yeah, it didn't help much, did it?
Who stole her away? Adriana, she gave her notice.
Is he drunk? Yeah.
I think he's upset. Adriana was making good tips for him, so.
You. Artie.
Oh, boy.
I'm kidding, huh?
Not so funny.
What the is wrong with you? She's his fiancée. I loved her.
Yikes.
Do me a favor. Don't ever say that again to anybody, ever. Can I tell you something? She's a Call me tomorrow. Got a business opportunity over in Newark.
Hopefully he remembers to call her.
It's like a counselor.
Hey, good news about the Riverfront Esplanade thing. We still on for Thursday?
Just straighten a ticket out, okay?
That's how the feds are going to bust him. Speeding ticket.
Could be.
Talk to Tony. No, I decided against it. I didn't even call him.
He's gotta lie about it. Can't let him know that Tony's in control.
Tony didn't even consider him.
Oh no, he's gonna get his hand stuck again.
The hell was that?
A pit. Like a peach pit or something.
Shoot, I want to do it. 8 years sitting on my ass. It'll feel good being useful for a change.
What if things don't go your way?
They don't. They don't.
He's like, I'm kind of counting on it at this point.
Buried and coughing to death.
Search guide. Product brandings beginning with the letter V make people think of vagina. It's a turnoff.
I mean, he's right.
V's make people think of the vaginas.
Yeah. What do you think of Virginia Slims?
Cigarettes.
For
women. The word slim made me think of women more than the word Virginia.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez. Fountains of Wayne.
Why is that funny?
Isn't that a band?
Is it?
Fountains of Wayne sang Stacy's mom. She's got it going on.
Didn't know.
You don't know that
I
song?
know the song.
Okay.
Jesus. Cop is working at Fountains of Wayne.
Second job.
Just so you know, I didn't tell him to do any of that.
That's very kind of you. We're out of stock.
Tony gonna pull some more strings and get him retransferred?
The guy, he's a goddamn rabble-rouser.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Well, he tried.
Cocksucker.
It's gotta go up the stairs.
Bobby, thank God. Thanks for coming.
More stairs.
Darn split level houses.
What do you think? Should I visit him or is that too up?
Yeah. I think you should go see him.
Oh, what the
Ooh.
Buckle up, please, no more.
Nice shot. Man, that lady that guy is gonna have a mess to clean up.
No kidding. Is he gonna die right now? Oh, he didn't die. Looks totally inconspicuous, too. Doesn't look like he just killed a bunch of people.
Oh, jeez.
So what did they say? What was the cause of death? Was it the cancer or the accident? How advanced was the metastasis anyway? Mother! God damn it!
June's just tired of seeing people his age die. That guy went out doing what he wanted to, though, so.
If you choose Tony over me,
What? What are you gonna do? Divorce me?
I wouldn't mock that.
this marriage is over, Arthur. I'm serious, Artie.
Oh, that sucks.
Anthony, be a good boy, huh? Wait outside. I need to talk to your father.
You ever have one of those chains?
Didn't everybody have one of those chains?
I have cancer.
Oh, that's why he's all torn up.
We'll get you the best there is.
First Jackie with cancer, then Febby. Old man Bacala had it, but now... These things come in threes.
Well, then you're 4, so you should be fine.
What'd you think? If he died of cancer, he was gonna take your place?
I asked you not to make him do it.
Oh.
Final Destination skipped him.
You can't talk about this with anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Hello?
Uncle June's got cancer.
Shit, now everybody's gonna know.
Uncle June. Another toothpick.
Hey, Jane.
What happened to Sal Bombenciero, Tom?
With his protection.
She knows what that actually means, you think? Because that's where Richie went.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a little brother-sister moment there.
Mm-hmm.
Of love.
Well, don't you think they should know they have a thief preying on the school?
Oh, what are you talking about?
She's taking the lamp to school with her or something?
So she's taken the lamp from the basement?
I think so.
Hey, don't change the goddamn subject, both of you!
I'm out of here.
No more bug.
They're like...
Now we have to listen to college drama.
You only retire once.
Oh, he took Adriana out to dinner?
What an idiot. Right? What an idiot.
What's wrong?
Did you hurt your arm?
Are you okay?
You bend it like this.
Like this.
Perfect.
Is it okay?
You need a kiss?
Are you okay? What were you doing? Why'd you hurt your arm?
Charlie pushed me.
Charlie pushed you? What were you doing to make her push you?
Alright. Can you head back to bed now? Yeah? Give Mommy a kiss.
Love you.
Go back to bed. Close your door, okay? If you just lay down and cuddle with Sugar Bear, you won't get pushed. Okay? I love you.
Good night. He's so cute. Put your hands in your lap, honey.
I think it's behind the bar.
No. No. Please don't.
You get a steak?
I don't know. It's tall, though.
If you want, I can get it squashed. Get him reassigned.
You know what? Him. Sucker got what he deserved.
His beef with Meadow is causing that.
The Tony Soprano wiretap has been neutralized.
What do you mean?
Meadow needed a lamp in her dorm room.
My father? Now you? What the is happening?
He wasn't just watching a movie that he was in, was he?
I don't think so.
I think Tony just ran into an honest cop that won't, it's got principles, right?
Yep.
What do you think?
Well, I think he was just trying to do him a favor there, too. Like, he still feels bad about him losing his overtime, so he's like, just bought a new fountain.
Yeah.
Was trying to give him a tip.
Yeah.
I don't know. Even though he could have gotten his job back for him, so I don't really understand.
Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Uncle Junior's got cancer.
Maybe. I don't know. He seems a little fishy about it.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't confirmed it yet. They
Right.
just cut him open. See what's going on in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name from Rocky? Was the guy that made the hit. He plays Adrian's brother in Rocky. You haven't seen Rocky.
No.
But you'll recognize him when we get to Rocky. Yeah, I think that's the only time he's been in the show. He did he came to town for the hit and the funeral and kicked the bucket.
Okay.
So, all right. What else is on your mind after that episode?
Just think we should jump into the next one.
Ready to watch some more?
Yep.
Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Big crowd at the Bada Bing tonight. Welcome on back to Yumi and the Boobies.
She's great. I'm really into it.
What is happening? I'll never really understand, like, the appeal of men just hanging out with other men looking at tits.
Oh.
But
Maybe
whatever.
we should go to the strip club sometime. You can experience it firsthand.
I'm good.
It's no fun.
I made you some bread. You know, like a thank you.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, really, I wanted to. It's steak nut for breakfast.
Listen,
Gross.
She's trying to get a sugar daddy. Bread.
The point of that whole scene.
Introduce her.
Erin Brockovich, that was a nice one.
I didn't care for it.
You did too. What are you talking?
You loved it.
Yeah.
I had to quit school. I was 11th grade. Helped my mother. Supposed to be an architect.
Tony's like, well, whatever.
I thought you were cute, all right?
Nah, I knew it.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I just don't know where else to go. You guys hanging out? We were.
Cock block.
Old, like, horror film or something, freaks.
Todd Browning, 1932.
Had all these horrible people in it with pointy heads and stuff. And this one guy had no legs, he just hopped around on his hands.
Caitlin, we talked about this. You can't keep exposing yourself to things that upset you.
I know, it's just...
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Oh, don't go on account of me.
I have that poli-sci paper anyway.
One of us. Gooba gobble, one of us.
Don't know that one.
It's the movie she's watched.
Take all self-harm objects out of the room.
Oh, she just went upstairs. Whoa.
Oh boy. I always feel so uncomfortable watching somebody's first sexual experience happen.
Hopefully his roommate doesn't come back right now.
I think guys have that, like, sock on the doorknob thing down a little bit better than girls.
Yeah. She skipped family dinner for that.
Nice shoes. Daddy home? He's upstairs.
Oh god. She come home just to be like, I had sex with that black guy that you hate.
Anyway, so when it opens, we are so there. You and me.
I know you're excited to see me, but,
Product placement, her mug said Yahoo on it.
Maybe they have stock in Yahoo.
Snapple. Yahoo.
it's still going on.
Yeah, because telling her to not do something.
It also went to the next level,
right?
Tony.
Oh, I love this song.
They played a lot of strip clubs. You'd love it there.
What?
You'd love it at strip clubs.
Really?
They play this song all the time.
All the time?
Yeah. At least once a night.
I want to show you where the horse bit me.
Hi, Tony.
Hey.
See, there's the girl.
Yeah.
I have come to reclaim Rome for my people!
Big Gladiator fan.
Yeah.
Skipper! Where's Tony?
Kissed him on the lips.
Your brother's here.
Ralphie, word to the wise.
I'm just f***ing around and breaking balls.
Ralphie's trying to get his ass kicked.
Nah. All that fat.
He's out of control, the soapbox.
What is his deal? Oh my god.
Come on, man.
All right,
He's like the new Richie, but not as intense. He's like crazy.
Murdered. Hey, come on. Son, husband. Murdered wife.
Tony's like,
blind. I'm blind.
What's the matter with you?
What are you, hopped up on something?
It was an accident.
What did you do?
Nothing. We were f***ing around. It was an accident. Stop being so...
You were around, you head.
The date nut bread. I have recipes.
Hey, sweetheart. Oh, no, all right?
Lay off on the gabagool. What?
Well, as long as he doesn't get anything stressful going on, he'll be fine.
Don't go. We're going to know it. Yeah, well, at least you have a boyfriend.
Oh, she is losing it.
You ever live in the dorms in college?
Yeah. Did you?
Was your roommates?
I just had one roommate.
No.
She was cool. My roommate was a physics major, so
Way smarter than
way
you.
smarter than me.
Go to the fuse box. In the cellar, Janice.
This chick is not taking a hint, is she?
My teeth. I got braces.
What do you want, a parade?
Her boobs look great.
She really wants a sugar daddy.
She really wants Tony as her sugar daddy, which
Yeah,
is weird.
he's the bigwig.
Marathon, those choppers. Train wreck.
You can tell they're not dancing to music, actual music.
Yeah,
I don't.
They don't.
Right.
They don't have real music on
I know,
sets.
because they're all dancing differently.
I'm a little tired, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, right. It is getting a little late.
At least they took her out with them.
That is so sad. The cheers, the piers, the beers, the such a
Caitlin, that's gonna be you in like 3 weeks if you don't chill out.
Oh my god!
She's going home soon. She can't handle the city.
They'll give you something to calm down at least.
No. No more drugs.
Just alcohol.
My friend Josh from Crossroads High School, I didn't tell you.
No.
I'm sorry.
Meadow's like, great. Now I'm stuck with my roommate.
So you two are still dating then?
Is that a problem?
You started this conversation. Meadow, are you in love with this boy?
I don't know. I guess so. I mean, at this point, it better be.
At what point? What does that mean?
Sorry, but we are so not having that conversation.
Oh, you just had it.
She knows now.
You just had it. Oh, boy.
A long night at Bada Bing, huh?
But if I have it, you think he'll help me support it?
Oh, sure. It'll be Father knows best over there.
That's a no. Excuse me?
What? What is she ever?
It's acceptable when they're 5 and can't pour it themselves without spilling, but...
Not when they're 18.
No.
You mind if I just sit and study then? I'm fine, really. It's just...
Thought he was going with his buddy somewhere.
Well, you mean the boobies tonight?
Some boobies just aren't good. Like, they're just not good looking.
Mm-hmm.
Those are just not pretty boobies.
Okay.
I mean, to each his own, I guess. Everybody's got their favorite
Some people
flavor.
consider all boobies good boobies, so...
Fair enough.
Now, if I just don't get freaked out by the sound of the pine trees at night, I'm going to notice.
Jesus Christ. That girl's got issues. The pine trees?
Never enough with her.
I mean, I know I'm the RA, but technically she's not even on my floor.
Oh, he's the RA? So he's been in school for a while, though.
Yep.
I would see it. Ralph's taking care of me.
Scotsy either. You got a little kid at home.
Her mother's watching him.
Mind your
She looks high.
Give me a break. In 2 seconds, I could get a job at any other...
Listen to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Ralphie is chaotic.
Conversation, but if that TV's on, he's not hearing a word I'm saying.
One time this happened.
Don't forget it, Gab. You might as well be talking to the furniture.
Well, that's because men have the attention span of children. I'm sorry, honey. What'd you say?
He's talking about focusing, like me. I'm focused on something. I'm not going to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
He's in town to meet with Dick Wolf.
The sportscaster?
Actually, he's a TV producer, Special Victims Unit.
Law and Order. Dick Wolf.
Good evening. May I offer you a cocktail before dinner? Guys, are we drinking wine?
Meadow's not.
She's like 18, but
Is she
whatever.
old enough? What song is she dancing to in her head?
No idea. Maybe this song.
Did I tell you my father's filing a restraining order against her?
What? You're kidding, right?
You obviously don't know my father. He totally freaked when he heard about the C-.
Just not tell your dad about the C-.
Another classic horror movie.
Oh! I tell you I want to paint...
Why is there so much after-hours activities happening at Bada Bing in this episode?
There's always this much after-hour stuff happening at Bada Bing.
Nice. That's how you talk to a man in front of his friends?
Yeah, right. What man?
Oh, a double. Oh. Women, women, women. Why was I born handsome instead of rich?
He's gonna just beat the out of her.
See how I am.
Baby, I'm busy. I gotta work. How else am I gonna take care of you when you're 9 months pregnant?
You serious?
Of course I'm serious.
Oh, good.
Are you out of your mind? Get it all out, you little hooah.
It make you feel good? You feel like a man?
Oh, jeez.
Look at you now.
Just kill her?
I think so. They better deal with that.
We were arguing, I don't know. She fell.
Holy f***ing shit. Where is he? Inside. Go get him.
What's Tony gonna do to
I
Ralph?
hope he kills him.
My fault she's a klutz.
You out of your mind laying your hands on me? This is the boss of this family. I'm a main guy! Keep that back door locked and get her the out of here.
He's a made guy? He's a made guy. Tony can't touch him.
I thought he got passed over. He's not a made guy. What?
I think we need to talk.
She's a distraction.
You're too negative. It's like you have this underlying cynicism about everything.
What are you talking about?
She's rather optimistic about things,
Right.
I think.
Maybe she's just got a dry personality. Some of us just do. Not actually cynical, just dry.
A young man who worked for us. He died.
Who?
You don't know. He died, that's all.
The golf club guy?
No, he's talking about the girl, I think.
Oh.
God, is there nothing to eat in this house?
There's honeycomb right there. It's delicious. Very popular song at this location. So they really had to make up for the lack of boobs in the last, 3 or 4 episodes with nothing but boobs in this episode.
Well, I just think it was the setting there. They were juxtaposing college life with the Bada Bing life, right? It was kind of like a story of Meadow, who's kind of that age, what she's going through at school, and also they introduced this one girl that Ralphie just killed.
Sure.
And what she was doing. It was kind of like character development for Ralphie and Meadow.
They just had to develop Ralphie's character so that when they kill him later in the season, everyone's like, thank God.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I thought that was an interesting they kept cutting back and forth between the two different worlds, so to speak, right? So, interesting dynamic, that. Well, looks like Meadow got dumped.
Yep. Her dad'll be happy about that.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's on your mind after those 2 episodes?
Just that I hope Ralphie gets taken care of here.
He's seeing Jackie's widow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure what he meant by made man. Maybe their comments can help us.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
I couldn't make out what he said.
I'm a made man, which I'm not sure exactly what that means. So if you know more details about what Ralphie was talking about specifically, without spoilers for what's to come, let us know. Right? I think there's some people that are just untouchable, no matter how bad they are, even if they are.
This guy
not
couldn't.
high-ranking, so
This guy isn't
I don't
that
know.
though. I don't know.
It could be because of his family, connections. Even though he's not a captain and got passed over for being a captain, it could just because of who he's. I mean, he's dating Jackie's widow, so
Sure. I don't think anyone's untouchable.
yeah, you never know. So, well, anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls that was pick what we watch next. The link is down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Narcolepsy is an ASDA certified dysomnia.
Oh, he's narcolepsy.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to continue The Sopranos. And do you remember where we were last 2 episodes? What happened?
Tony's been taking Carmela to the therapist with him. Uncle Junior has cancer.
Yeah.
Still not sure about that. Maybe he does. I don't know. AJ faints.
Okay.
And Meadow's having sex.
And then, what? Meadow got dumped.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? She got dumped at the end of the episode.
Oh, okay.
And then that episode was kind of a back and forth between what she was doing at college and bada bing.
Yeah,
and,
lots of boobies in the last
Ralphie
one.
taking care of a stripper.
Oh, yeah, he killed her.
Yeah. So what's next?
Guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see. Think
Why
Ralphie's
do you always ask me, what's next?
Because
What do you mean?
you're great at predicting things. I want to see if you're able to predict what's next in The
Not
Sopranos.
really in TV shows.
Yeah.
I'm great at movies, but television shows have such a long arc that it's hard to
never get it
know.
right. Yeah.
Well, it's just hard to know.
Okay.
It changes the story.
Do you think Ralphie's going to be...
I hope he gets whacked.
Okay, you think he's going to cause more issues before that, though?
Absolutely.
Should we jump in and find out?
For sure.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Coming out for Sopranos.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentators, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. The link is down below. Check it out.
Also, Twitter and Instagram. So if you like that, follow us at You Me the Movies. Check out what we got going on besides this.
Yeah, Twitter, Instagram. Check it out. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Here we go.
So you had a fly hair growing.
Which from 10?
10, 9.
Oh, he really does have cancer. Okay. I'm sorry that I did not believe him.
No, I think this is them going in to see what he has, right?
What do I get?
Guaranteed cure.
No more cancer?
Not a single disease cell.
Who's Angie Dickinson?
No idea.
Is it clean, Enlo, or not?
Yes, it's clean.
Miles, you close.
No cancer, huh?
If there's ever anything I can do, a favor, anything, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Soprano.
What kind of favor would the doctor need?
Then make it easy on us all. Take them off. Everything. I said everything. I guess you could call that a dick.
Should have told me he is wearing a wire. No?
Stop looking at me.
We're going to FBI headquarters.
So?
They gonna see Dad on the wall?
They're more worried about patting down AJ, or whatever they call it.
Game repairs, what? All the other builders were too busy to bid?
Oh, please, my heart bleeds. What, the waters don't part for you wherever you go?
I earn it. You two get a free pass.
Yeah, she gotta have sex with him. Sometimes.
When he wants to.
Right. Drop me in the water.
Anyway, $4 a pound.
Who brought this in here? Georgie. It's wacky, huh?
God, I remember when those were all the rage.
Did your dad have one?
Oh, God, yeah.
They raided. They were selling them. What? What did you say?
Welcome on back to You, Me, and the Boobies.
Bada bing. Remember when Tony was looking at it like that?
Yeah.
Just her by herself?
Looks like it.
Look, it's not like this when me and Tony are here together. You never give him the silent treatment.
Is that what you think? I'm giving you the silent treatment?
She gives Tony the silent treatment all the time.
Yeah.
Here's a number of a colleague in Livingston. He was a teacher of mine.
That really won't be necessary, but thank you anyway.
She gonna go see that guy?
Probably.
Any questions?
When can he eat regular food again?
I'd guess 2 weeks. So let's fill out the surgical consent form signed. That's one less thing you have to deal with in the hospital.
Is he worried about the leftovers for himself?
You ask one dumb question about my diet.
That wasn't that dumb of a question, though. If it was 2 weeks, he has to wait till he eats
Exactly.
normal food.
24 years, he disappears one day, and I get left with a sick dog. The vet says I should put it down, but where am I going to come up with $1,200? I mean, Tony helps out. Anything extra, there's no way, Carmilla.
Oh, jeez, Ange, I'm sorry. That must be so tough.
She's trying to get money.
Looks like it.
Carmella.
No way.
I was going to be popcorn from the movie theater. Leftovers, you know?
Is that what you bring home in big black garbage bags?
They're all yours, baby. And they're from next season. You can't even buy them yet.
She's ahead of the styles.
Fuck, where'd I get 10 from?
Yeah, where?
His shoe size? Is that your shoe size?
It's my shoe size.
I love you, baby.
Oh, you're fucking better.
I do.
Do you need new shoes?
I got bags of shoes that I don't wear that I...
Trash bags? Full of them?
Literally. I have a trash bag of shoes in the other room.
Yeah.
We moved. That's why they're in a trash bag.
How could they let him go without his wife?
Into the program?
Yeah, that's right. He ratted us out, calling me and you. And that's where he is. And I don't want to hear about him ever again. Or his ungrateful wife.
His what wife?
You know Penn and Teller? The magicians. Penn. And I didn't him. I gave him head.
Which one is he?
The big one. They were playing AC and they're funny as hell. I was there with Georgette. He followed me into the ladies' room.
Bathroom?
Yeah, how did you think that was going to go with Christopher, right? Like, I saw that a mile away. Like, clearly he's going to be pissed no matter what you tell him.
I don't know. I felt like they were kind of just play fighting there.
Yeah. Come on, dickhead. Open up. You don't mind if I take my taste now?
Take all of them. They don't fit.
Taking those.
They don't fit you.
Still gonna get more shoes, right?
I don't know. Now I have to go into my pocket for him.
Polly's making sure he's not getting shorted. So people have been explaining the deal was $6,000 minimum a week or 10%, whichever's higher.
Mm-hmm.
Chris must be giving him the minimum. And he's like, you gotta be making me more.
I'd say Carmela's depressed.
Yeah. She's having empty nest issues, I think.
I'm worried it'll affect your grades.
You call losing a wonderful man because of Dad a thing?
You certainly kept seeing him plenty long enough after that business with your father.
Look, don't drag me into whatever bullshit accommodational pretense you got worked out with Daddy.
What was that, last night's reading assignment?
Big words.
She's a college girl now.
Yeah.
No way. I'm not touching that.
Oh, she probably had to eat so much Big ziti
for that scene.
Yeah.
Every scene she's taking a bite.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a lot of milk.
Right.
Kennedy says eat only what I can sip to a straw.
Avocados and milk?
And like canned ham. I'd just be eating soup. And milkshakes.
You were gone a long time. How many White Castle did you have?
I didn't, I swear.
I can smell them.
The onions.
Yeah. You can see him too, so you can have his stomach.
You sent Silvio's mother to one. Can't hurt to make a call.
That is an impressive belly, right? Like, it's impressive.
Think on this, Burger Boy. Anthony is a tear away from owning all of northern Jersey. And I am that tear. So maybe he has something else on his mind beside my full, complete, and speedy recovery.
Tony seems pretty sincere.
Yeah, I think so.
He already knows he's in charge of everything.
It seems like she sleeps an awful lot.
They all do.
Alright, it's college. Stay up late, sleep in.
I never was good at the staying up late part. Oh.
You're driving a Cadillac and you're looking for more? Shut the whole plane. You don't look sick.
It comes and goes.
Just like the windows on your Cadillac, I guess.
Yeah. She was just trying to grift him.
The wall is reserved for people whose commitment begins at the $50,000 level.
50,000?
It's what the giving committee felt you'd be comfortable with, based on your past generosity to the Verbum Day School.
Do you know what we gave to Verbum Day?
The Catholic school they send the kids to.
We gave $5,000 a year. That's a long way from 50.
This is college, Tony, New York City.
It's around $5,000. Run it through your household accounts so you can write them a check. And that's it. Not a penny more.
It's like not even close to the 50 that they were asking for.
That's 10%. It looked like he had 50 in his wad there, if that's 5.
No.
A meeting of the chief of oncology and oncological pathologist and other specialists who then work together to reach a consensus. They will pass their decision along to both of you. What you do then is still your decision.
And Kennedy will be there.
I assure you.
You ever heard something like that?
What?
You ever heard of something like that?
Mm-hmm. Most of the time they do that, they consult each other anyways for best method of treatment.
It says with pulp.
You like it with pulp.
Not this much. I like the one that says some pulp. What was that for?
I'll write you up a list.
It was pretty good. They had PlayStation 2 right in the hotel room.
And? That was the sum total of your trip to your nation's capital?
I guess.
Expense.
But there's not enough to make sure your own daughter is protected.
I won't pay.
She's saying protection.
Fuck. He was sniffing her panties. What? You heard me.
That's maybe too far.
Was he really, though?
Yeah, he sniffed her panties. I never understood the sniffing the panties thing. Like, they're clean in her drawer. They're gonna smell like laundry.
Yeah, maybe he's just wondering what kind of detergent she uses. Oh. Tide. With bleach.
Forget it then. Last thing I need is to operate with that little looking over my shoulder.
Uh-oh.
The girl said she'd page Dr. Kennedy. Where the is he?
All right.
He's doing chemo.
Yeah. Dr. Kennedy said, nope, not doing the surgery now. Oops.
I thought it was still his choice, though.
The doctor can choose to not
operate.
Do something.
You sniff that girl's panties?
He told you that? F***ing baby. As of the wedding day, anything that touches a pussy is off limits.
Polly. Oh.
Can't believe that's a conversation.
You see me laughing? What's your milkshake from 31 Flavors?
It's a Dunkin' Donuts on it.
Maybe that's what he got for himself.
Even tell him. Last night, the machine says if it's an emergency, press 6. So I pressed 6. Still no call back. 24 hours later. He must be very busy.
Yeah, that must be it.
Tony's gonna have to pay him a visit.
Bye.
Oh, jeez.
Why would he need Sally on the side when he's got Adriana?
No kidding, right?
Especially...
You're not even married yet. You're dipping into whores already.
Didn't cost me a quarter. I don't pay for it.
Does that make it better?
You ever go whining to the big man again about between you and me, we'll have a problem, my friend.
I don't like this infighting. I get better when they're friends. Stupid.
Furio might run him over. Oh, jeez. I thought he was about to.
When Mr. Williams here, he don't play, right?
Stupid f***ing game. I was a surgeon, that's all. You gotta be on your act. Make sure Mr. Soprano is scheduled for 2.
Just remember it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll forget.
Be judgmental.
Many patients want to be excused for their current predicament because of events that occurred in their childhood. That's what psychiatry has become in America. Visit any shopping mall or ethnic pride parade to witness the results.
I like him.
He's old school.
He betrays me every week with these whores.
Probably the least of his misdeeds.
He's a great therapist. He's just a straight shooter.
My priest said I should try and work with him and help him to be a better man.
How's that going? One thing you can never say that you haven't been told.
He's brutal.
Melfi had to have known that too. You gotta wonder why she sent
I
her
imagine.
to him.
You got a top guy here.
Him?
Guy I'd go see if I needed to.
He might have a claw for a hand. Oh no, he's he hasn't met the seal yet.
Kennedy, I'll check back on you Wednesday. Take good care of this young fella.
He didn't even speak.
No.
Because, you know, if you want to go to therapy on your own or something.
Yeah, she tried that. Wasn't a good idea.
Tony, you gotta do something nice for me today. You gotta do this.
Why don't go to 10?
I already told him 50.
50 G's.
Yes.
You look like you could use a night off from cooking. What do you say we go out?
Is that a yes?
That's a yes. $50 G's and a dinner out.
Oh. But he noticed that she was feeling bad.
Yeah, he's that. I mean, good for him.
And stepped up. She put her foot down and said,
"No,
I need this.
You're gonna have to do something nice, and this is what I need." Yeah, it's interesting.
So, what do you think?
I think that was like her way of like testing whether or not she could
Keep going.
Yeah.
With him.
Like, if he gives me this, I'll stick it out.
That therapist is right, and
Yeah.
she's like, maybe I should run. I'm just wondering, Melfi had to have known.
Absolutely,
that
yeah.
Guy was gonna
just be like, Tony, what the are you doing?
So what was Melfi's motives? Just a wake-up call from Carmela?
I don't know.
Do you think Melfi knew how Carmela would have reacted to what he had?
I don't know. I wonder if I have wondered if it was like Melfi's way of trying to offer her a way out, sort of. Like, clearly you're not happy in this, and he's a dangerous man. You need out. Maybe you just need somebody to tell you.
So next time she shows up with Tony at her office, she's going to be like...
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe we should watch the next episode to find out.
Jump into the next one? Let's watch more Sopranos.
Let's do it. Highlighter party.
You have to try it. I'm so not depressed anymore. Try what?
Ecstasy? She's way too happy.
What the are you doing in Colombia? God, cute.
Selling drugs to your friends.
Just don't tell you that.
I don't even talk to him anymore.
Hopefully she doesn't have a bad trip.
Hello, Anthony.
Liking the song here. Oh, Johnny Cash.
Let's whack this cocksucker and be done with it. I'm here to enjoy myself.
He's taking that slap around after killing a stripper pretty personal.
Uh-oh.
Meadow, wake up.
I'm so sleepy.
You drank too much tequila. Come on, I can't stop now.
Well, you better find the willpower. I thought that was going to go differently, and I'm very glad it did not.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Tony would definitely kill him.
Yeah.
Make him disappear or make nice. You only got two choices. You could bump him up to captain. This is what he's been wanting, you know. I'll feel captain.
Kills a girl,
body.
and you promote him. The
You're not supposed to smack around made man.
Who gives a
Rules are rules, otherwise what? Anarchy.
At the very least, Tony owes you an apology.
The money I put in his pocket for construction alone, he should hit his knees, this prick. Him and his turkey. I had to shove a drumstick up his ass.
Ooh.
I don't appreciate this hierarchy situation.
Yeah. Rules are rules, or it's anarchy.
My parishioners might not understand I'm here to help feed the hungry.
How about Meadow?
So, Thanksgiving, who's all coming this year?
She's got his scarf still.
Remember when Meadow was born, what we said?
Yes, we said a lot of things, Ro. Do me a favor. Oh my God, it's huge.
It's gonna fit in the oven.
God damn it, Tony. Want your stomach still?
Ulcers.
Just heartburn.
Listen, a pre-owned 2001 S600 just came in. You're the first person I thought of.
Oh, it's a waiting room. I was like, what's she doing in Melfi's office?
I could see you tonight at 7.
Yeah. Thanks. How hard was that?
Could you ogle? Oogle?
Did Melfi do that on purpose, though?
No.
Just wondering after her Carmela thing yet.
Ma just wants to have a quiet Thanksgiving. She said that they would have it, just the two of them.
But they should be with their families. Oh, don't be silly. I just wish there was something I could do. Take care, sweetheart. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Great excuse.
Yeah. Is Ralphie gonna sniff it out, though?
Oh, for sure.
I have to ask, are you in any sort of danger?
No. Can I go on? It's after hours. It's dark. You want me to walk you to your car?
No, thank you. I have some work I have to catch up on here.
He's a good Rottweiler.
Aaron. Honey.
Hey. What? Like you even know who's playing.
It so happens that I do. Detroit plays every Thanksgiving.
Did the Cowboys win? Probably not that year.
Yeah.
But you know I love you more than anything in this world, right? Anything will ever happen to you.
Everybody, come on, dinner.
That's why Tony's so broken up about that, because kind of saw his daughter in her, the same age.
Why don't you go see if Meadow wants to go to a movie or something?
Sure.
That sweater makes him look ripped.
Yeah.
Narcolepsy is an ASDA certified dysomnia.
Oh, he's narcolepsy. Poor guy. I thought he was just like really tired.
I'll get it.
Frankie Jr. is going to tell Ralphie that it wasn't a small Thanksgiving. Or, Jackie.
Have you heard the good news? He is risen.
Sit down, one.
It's Easter.
He's been asleep a long time.
I'll be down in a sec.
A soprano and a little Creole.
God, that was great. Did you hear the good news? He is risen.
We can hang out all weekend. We wouldn't have to, do anything.
He says with a hard half boner.
You won't go with me, but you'd go with that black guy.
It's not that I don't want to go. I've been hurt. Just give me some time, okay?
She's still in the rebound.
Until then, here's how you'll get your thrills.
No.
They're gonna get one of those.
Want a Mercedes? Go ahead. It's a cute car.
Just what the boss needs, a cute car.
Mercedes-Benz are nice cars, though.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. You asked me. He's a frustrating guy.
Look, I don't know how things are gonna go. But I can't promise he's gonna go away.
Tony's still trying to decide what to do with Ralphie, huh?
I'm telling you, John, he's not leaving me a lot of options here.
Don't talk crazy. You want to commit suicide, pills are a lot easier.
That wasn't my kid she was carrying.
Sure it was.
He wants to apologize.
Oh, really?
Would that put this to rest?
If it's sincere, it might relieve me of a very unpleasant decision.
I talked to him. He's delighted you want to see him.
Great. He said that? That's great.
Not those words exactly. How's this gonna go?
No idea.
I'm sorry, Tony. Okay?
Anything else?
He just completely disrespected him. He should have got up and hugged and kissed him and said it's all good, but he just kept on eating. Ralphie's gonna be pissed.
Looking at booby magazines help you poop?
Some people.
It's Silvio Dante on the phone. You want to talk to him?
Tell him I'll call him back.
He's trying to take his leave him alone.
How much longer, Skip? I gotta take a leak.
Uh-oh.
Is he okay?
Probably not.
Jesus.
Throw a clot or something, trying to push too hard.
Well, now Tony's not going to look indecisive replacing him. He ever got the poop out?
No.
No?
So there's a vacancy. There's a lot of business to do. You thought about who it's gonna be?
Smells like meat. Is he going to make Ralphie the next captain?
Making you captain.
You are?
You're gonna be making a lot more money, Ralphie. So don't question. You know what they say? Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
So, we gonna have a drink together or what?
Ooh.
Hanging.
Ralphie's a loose cannon still.
No.
Yeah, but did you yet? She's creaming for me, man.
Creaming for me?
Creamin'.
It's very vulgar.
Yeah. She's hurting for a squirting. I don't like where this is going.
I don't either. I mean, she's okay. And it's just a cavalier.
Easy.
Ow!
What's the matter?
My purse is stuck.
Got hurt. Blew tire.
But your car.
Car. Call it installed.
Oh my God, Jackie, I am so sorry.
As long as you're okay. I don't know what I would have done if you would have got hurt. You almost died.
I'm so
She didn't almost die.
Come on, let's get you home.
No. I want to go with you.
He doesn't have a car.
I mean, you're drunk.
Yeah, it's just a Chevy Cavalier. I used to have one of those. Didn't care about it at all. Colorado. That's where it's at.
Sure.
What if I take it for a test drive?
You have to be accompanied by a sales rep.
Anybody available?
Dale? Yeah. I'm going out. 600.
I thought she was about to say deal
I
with
know.
him.
It's not exactly what he was going for, but...
He's going for the coupe.
Small car, large man.
Well, there was wine coolers.
Well,
She heard that.
okay, I'll see you next week.
She's getting her own kind of therapy today.
It's a really long test drive, huh?
What's the symbolism of the ducks coming to land?
Couldn't tell you.
Does that mean Tony's going to be happy again?
The Trillo? I don't know.
She comes from a construction family. Good family.
Wood workers, not masons.
Well, all right. Tony's got a new fling.
Apparently.
And then maybe a new car.
Yep.
Right as Meadow wrecks a car.
Yep.
And now Ralphie is a captain.
Yep.
Do you have anything else to say other than yep?
Not really. I mean, more character development, which is
Yeah.
great. Guess we'll see where Meadow's relationship with Jackie goes.
Yeah. Do you think they have a
I imagine,
potential?
Yeah. I imagine Ralphie's situation kind of just goes away for a little while.
Yeah. Till he does something stupid again?
Yep.
Well, yeah, but Tony was disrespecting him all episode. Doing his apology, even while giving him a promotion, refused to have a drink with him. Like,
Yeah.
he was throwing him a bone, but it was like
Backhanded bone.
no flavor on it.
Yeah.
Nothing. Right?
Interesting.
Kind of sucks that that one guy shit himself to death.
Yeah, bummer.
Yeah. He wasn't on the show very long.
Nope.
He was
Just
the
this
guy
season.
that
He got made at the same time that Chris did?
no, was he? No,
Well,
he
no,
was
'cause
made
he was a
before that.
captain.
But last season he was the guy that shot the twin in the car.
Oh,
At the
okay.
beginning of the season, talking
I
about.
don't recall.
And then he was kind of just working as a soldier.
Gotcha.
So, but he wasn't really doing much until he got promoted to captain. So,
Right.
he didn't really seem to do much. So, he was just there to be promoted over Ralphie and then kick it.
There you go.
Right? Kick it on the can.
What a way to go.
What a way to go. You sure you didn't get a movement? Because
he probably did,
I hear like after you die sometimes you like
the muscles relax. Yeah.
Well, what should people comment on after that? What kind of car would you want to buy? We had some cars in this episode, right? We had Mercedes-Benz. Saw Chevy get totaled. Probably that Cavalier was totaled, after.
Yeah.
But
probably.
Tell us your car of choice.
Right? There you go. Also, like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls, dubs, pick we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Lights out by 1, in bed by 12.
Lights out by 1, in bed by 12?
How do you turn the lights off if you're already in bed?
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more mafia business with the Sopranos.
All right.
What's going on? Do you remember what we watched last time?
All I really remember is that Meadow and Jackie Jr. are about to like be a couple.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to see where that goes.
Yep.
I like their chemistry. I think they got some good chemistry going. She crashed his car.
A soprano and a Prio. Together.
Match made in mafia
Janice
heaven.
was heartbroken about that a little bit.
Who?
Janice.
Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. Because she had that
Richie.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Too bad Richie was not.
But she's got that narcoleptic guy now that thinks it's Easter all the time, so.
Yeah. He is risen. What did you hear? He is risen.
At Thanksgiving.
That was funny, though.
And then Ralphie got promoted to captain.
Oh, yeah.
The new problem child.
That guy. Don't like him.
So what's next?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see.
Should we jump in and find out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us if you feel like it.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls, dubs, pick what we watch next. The link's down below. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you want to check us out on social media, you can follow us at Yumi the Movies.
On both of them.
We're always doing random on there.
Yeah.
Speaking of random, I'm going to post a picture of a goat. Remind me to do that after this.
All right. She's going to post a picture of a goat.
Cool.
Look for it. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Let's do it. One visited the goats after dinner with the girls. Jake got his goats.
What's the joke's name? Jake's goat's name.
There's two of them. One's name is Alexander, and the other one's name is Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton, yeah.
Okay.
It's funny. They're cute. They got floppy ears. They were like up at the top of the hill, so I like had to jump up a little wall to go and see them. And then Piper joined me, except for she couldn't jump all the way up, so she got her like front paws up and then was like, she climbed the wall.
Is she
essentially.
harassing them?
Yeah, she is obsessed with the goats. Got this. Got a blue moon in your eye. Got yourself a gun. You're welcome.
Happy birthday, baby. I love you so.
Is it actually her birthday?
It'd be really embarrassing if it wasn't.
What is it?
A ring. Oh
my God.
Damn.
Tony.
It's a big sapphire.
That's a beautiful ring.
Oh. Oops. Look at the ring your father gave me.
I already saw it. I was gonna wrap it, but it's wasteful to the environment.
Thank you.
So I put it in this plastic bag. That's not.
The Matrix. I haven't seen it yet.
Right up our alley.
They should record her reaction to it.
Mwah. See what your father got me?
Bought himself a
He
present.
got it for himself.
It's awesome. Massage, mud treatment, everything. I got myself one so we can go together. I put it on your credit card.
Tony got it for her.
Bought you a spa treatment with your money.
It's only had to do one little kick, and now I'm ruined. No bitch to me.
Got vodka in his eye.
Don't bitch to me.
2, 3.
Happy birthday.
I'll get it.
Oh, Jackie.
Have you heard the good news?
We met Thanksgiving.
He is risen.
Is he about to say it again?
I think so.
You're only supposed to say that around Easter time.
Yeah. And 5.5 sacks and 2 recovered fumbles. I almost scored a touchdown on one of them. Excellent, man.
Anthony Jr.'s doing pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
5 sacks.
Good for him. 2 recovered fumbles.
Lights out by 1 and bed by 12.
Lights out by 1 and bed by 12.
How do you turn the lights off if you're already in bed?
Now I smell piss.
He bought a bar. He acquired a bar.
I'm a partner here now, me and Furio. But we're gonna be silent. You're gonna be the owner.
Oh, Furio took it over. And...
Oh my God. I can't believe it.
Scrub the floors first. Then the walls.
Then the ceilings.
Get rid of the piss smell.
This is Rocco. He works for you.
Oh, that sucks.
That she has to work with Rocco, or that he's
That
got a new
Rocco
boss?
was the owner, and now he's the... now he's the yes man.
You didn't buy that little car you were talking about.
Mercedes? Look like a douchebag in one of those.
Is this fling over with the Mercedes dealer there?
I doubt it. But he bought that ring because he felt guilty because he was sleeping with her.
Well, you talk to her, and I'll talk to Jackie Jr.
If she's happy, who cares? She's gonna keep Jackie out of trouble too.
How can I repay you?
I don't know. Why don't you surprise me?
I kicked your asses. You cheat. Oh my God.
Not spending the night with his friend. Seems like a real bad idea.
When's the janitor gonna find him? Oh no.
How is that cool?
Kids are dumb.
I don't understand that sort of behavior.
Been some bodies out back with your brother.
Oh, Frosted Flakes. I love Frosted Flakes.
They steal cars left and right in New York. Parking is impossible.
Yeah, no, you have to pay for parking.
Mom, Jesus Christ, you're like a broken record.
Take it down a notch. We just want to make sure that you take advantage of all the city has to offer you. Culturally, socially, educationally.
Sexually.
They just did a number in the place. They left this.
Evidence. Who ordered pizza that night? Did Anthony order the pizza?
Probably.
That's in my box. This pie was found at a crime scene. My pizza never hurt nobody. They left this there. Now you tell me the names. I go put my foot up with their ass. I got it. Any customers order this combo on a regular basis?
Only one I know.
Who's that?
I'd rather not say.
AJ Soprano.
Officer, word to the wise. What's that? Technically, you're an accessory after the fact.
For making a pizza?
That's not true. He just scared him with big words.
We just did it.
And if they were jumping off the George Washington Bridge, would you just do that too?
Probably, because teenagers are apparently really stupid.
You're screwing everything up. Your football career down the drain.
He's new friends.
It's nice to see our families united. Like with Ralphie, he goes on and on about Tony and the promotion. He's very happy to be getting closer to him.
Oh, Ralph is a real find, Ro. You hang on to him.
You know, the men in our lives have been, you know what. And we stay together. And here's Artie, a regular guy, and his marriage is in the Pishadu.
And you can push a man only so far.
True.
Besides, if you leave your husbands, they might have to kill you for what you know, right?
Year. This was last year.
Nice.
He let her fist her?
God.
The Pierre, Sherry Netherlands. You pick it. Come on. Anywhere you want to go.
Want to go to the zoo?
The zoo?
Yeah. Try to get there once a year.
All right, we'll go.
She likes the monkeys.
Does she try to have sex at the zoo once a year?
Maybe she's into that.
How can you trust a guy who can literally go themselves?
When the snake tempted Eve to bite the apple.
Hey, snakes will themselves long before Adam and Eve showed up to you.
It's Polly.
That is a unique perspective.
But now, it's different. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I just got an A on my lip paper.
She wrote it.
I don't think she wrote. She just helped him with it, right?
No, she wrote it. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody, to opening night at Crazy Horse.
Crazy Horse is what she renamed it to. I think Lollipop was a better name than that. Artie's there.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. You know, I don't think you want to cross Furio.
You have to wonder what they're thinking.
He's probably thinking about Harambe. We all miss him.
What is wrong with that? It's a Buddhist symbol.
My sister was a Buddhist. She's a whack job.
You're very sweet. You came.
He's not afraid of anyone seeing him at the zoo.
See you later.
Who was that?
Oh, that was my heart on.
She wanted to have sex at the zoo. Oh, with a giant python.
He's thinking about what Polly said to him, I bet.
Himself.
Oh boy. Yeah, solid coat choice for the afternoon, huh?
Hopefully nobody comes in and sees the trouser snake exhibit.
Chris and me are associates. You got nothing to worry about. I'll call Carlo in a couple days.
Uh-oh. Acting like the head of a family.
No.
Curricular sport.
His academic performance?
He's brought his GPA up to a C-.
So what is the punishment?
Way to go, AJ.
So it's not exactly zero tolerance.
Each child is special. That's a guiding principle of this school, too.
They need his football skills.
Well, he's off the football team, right?
No.
It's the only reason he's not expelled.
Well, if you think that's best.
However.
You completely sold us out in there.
What'd I do?
That they are not punishing him at all, Tony, and you went right along with it.
Hey, we should keep this in the family. Punish him at home. You ain't getting off that easy.
I don't disagree with the school there. Keeping them in sports.
Yeah, I mean,
keep them out of trouble.
what benefit is it to expel them so they go home and sit on their ass and dick around?
More free time to give them more trouble.
Exactly. Expulsion's not a good solution for any of that.
Definitely detention now. Some
What?
Saturday schools. Yeah. Breakfast club in it.
When you called me last week to cancel, I heard a man's voice.
How dare you?
You came to me after attempting suicide over the breakup with Barry.
Oh, no.
Well, the doctor in the ER said it was only suicidal ideation.
This is not going to go well.
Yeah. Tony thought the Russian girl was crazy.
I know. He is a married man. This is a lose-lose situation when it ends.
Club business ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Welcome on back to You, Me, and the Boobies.
Bada bing.
All right.
I don't see this going well.
X is federal territory now. They got task forces with dogs and I don't want it in my club.
It would mean a lot to me.
You got a lot of balls. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
What'd I say?
No.
End of chat.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Went out the fire escape.
What? I'm looking out for you here. I gotta eat too, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll take care of you.
I'll be by every Sunday.
Cool.
Starting a little family here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay or not, you got no choice. Number one, you go to the garage, you clean it out, you make it neat and organized.
Jackie Jr. did that the other day.
See what I'm saying about him?
And you were going to clean the gutters.
What gutters?
On the roof.
Where?
On the edge. Don't get smart with me.
I don't know.
The drain pipes for the rain.
Never seen him before.
What the hell's a gutter?
My man Jackie said, as long as I don't name drop me. We're gonna take a walk.
Oof.
I did like you said. I stayed outside.
He's got his wired shut jaw.
Get the nurse to help. That's what they get paid for. Maybe she'll be fine and give you a cheap thrill.
They don't get paid for that.
They like you.
They don't get paid enough for that. Even if they like you.
You can have this one. I got another one under the bed.
How much I owe you for it?
Get out of here. Your money's no good. Macaroni's ready!
Hopefully his mom doesn't make bread a lot.
Do you stick it in the bread? No.
He put it in the bread maker.
I was looking at the spaghetti.
Then I don't expect anything from you. Well, kindness. That's it.
Depends on his mood, if you're gonna get that.
You think I'm vain?
I think you're wonderful.
Can you imagine being an actor, having to do all these sex scenes? You'd have like a heart on the whole time, right? Be hard to like act like you're interested without actually being interested.
There's a lot of people on set though. Remember, there's like 12 people outside the scene right here.
Went to the zoo the other day.
The zoo?
Sometimes you gotta get away and stop and smell the gorilla. It's good to be in nature, though.
And the zoo made you happy.
Yeah.
Especially the snake.
You have to joyfully participate in the suffering of the world.
Use the same line as she used.
I mean Eastern in terms of Asian, like Buddhist or Taoist.
He just dropped the Buddhist line.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Jason.
How are you?
I hate all of them.
Who? I need to buy a couple of expensive books.
She just got paid, so.
You shouldn't have listened to me. It's your hand.
I would have hit anyway.
Come here, I want to talk to you, man.
What the hell you doing here?
Get out of here.
Sorry, Tony.
I don't want to see you here again.
You won't.
Smarten up.
He's like trying to get closer to the situation.
He's got a gun.
Tony's like, get the f out of here.
culture. He's great with AJ. So long as she does good in school, things could be a lot worse.
They flip sides now.
Mm-hmm. Figured out what gutters are.
Hopefully he doesn't fall off the roof. All right. Little relationship building there.
Mm-hmm.
Little, the start of the episode, Carmela was not so sure about Jackie Jr., and then by the end of it, Tony's like, maybe I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Not a lot. There's more character development happening. So.
Do you think Jackie's going to keep trying to get close to the...
Yes.
He's got that piece now. Do you think he's going to keep pushing
he's just instinctually drawn to the life. Cause
his dad was in it, and Tony's in it.
Yeah. Ooh. We should jump into the next episode to find out.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Just want to keep going?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Sopranos.
Let's do it. Nailed it.
No, I got a meeting. I'll come there after.
He's not dreaming again, is he?
I know, this is usually where he does his dreaming.
It's almost Christmas.
I love Christmas.
In Jersey, they'd have fried his worthless ass.
Well, he's shutting on his golf course now.
It's a flashback. He's got hair.
How was Boca?
How do you think? Your uncle's quaking in his boots. I was there to pop him.
Oh.
I guess I should have guessed that when Jackie was there.
Don't be moving that H no more, puss. It's too risky.
Tony told him to stop doing what he got busted for.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Angeletti. He's doing a rebar at the Esplanade.
Yeah?
He's into me for 100 large on college basketball.
Jeez. Is he gonna get her the necklace for Christmas?
I just got the digital video from Meadow. It's 3 down, 3 to go. Janice is insisting on cooking Christmas dinner this year.
Christmas Eve or Christmas Day?
I'm doing Christmas Eve. You want to turn her loose on shellfish?
Under the surface, that feeling like I got ginger ale on my brain.
Are you taking your medication?
Not every day.
Is that what the prescription says?
I can tell you he was a friend of mine. And I found out he was working for the federal government. Enough said?
I see.
I ruined your Christmas?
Just a little. Just a little.
Hey, Major?
Have you heard? Have you heard the news?
He is risen.
Oh, it's a great mother jumping lyric, Jan.
Yeah, but what? Hey, you guys, come on in. Hey, we're just working.
On a fuse box?
God, the poor thing.
You think he fakes it sometimes just to get out of
Wouldn't
some
you?
stuff?
Wouldn't you? Oh, geez, she's making dinner and the kitchen looks like that.
Unless this pigsty is cleaned up.
It's my wrist, Tony. And the Percodans aren't even working anymore. So, you got any rubber gloves? I'll get started and we can work on the stuff.
How freaking rude. Come over, help me cook dinner, but first clean my house. Ugh.
Apparently there's nerve involvement. I may need an operation. Business today. Here.
And he's back.
Really hurts, huh?
Yeah. Janice.
I think you can use one hand to just throw shit in the garbage.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You can still throw things in a garbage can. Oh, he's gonna...
That's gonna be his gift to her?
It's gotta settle the score.
That is depressing.
I don't even want to touch this thing. Hey.
Don't wait.
Pussies.
What is that, pussies?
I'm guessing.
Come on, tease. Huh?
Stop, all right? Find somebody else to do it.
He's gonna be
I
Santa.
think he's gonna end up doing it.
Looks like Valerie started to celebrate Christmas early.
You don't know the half. Russian Christmas don't come till mid-January.
Oh, jeez. Thought she was gonna slam her face in the floor.
Only the best at bada bing.
Caught herself right before her face slammed into the floor.
What, Phil?
Stop the music. Cut! Stop the music!
God, their boobs look real gross. So unnatural.
Still had a dream.
That's a weird one. A rat trap.
Oh, it was a Boca. They didn't flip him in Boca. He was down there for 24 hours to set up.
Have the feds been back into his basement to plant something, you think? Or would we have seen that?
I think they would have showed that.
I didn't eat. I didn't sleep.
You get laid?
Yeah.
We should have known right then when he was MIA from that sit down. When they flip somebody, they try to get him back on the street right away. That very day.
I think that's when they flipped him. They flipped him when they busted that pool table with all the guns in it.
Two guys over there at that table?
Yeah?
I think they're FBI. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Enjoy.
Real funny.
She hates that he's a mobster.
Yeah.
Right? So of course she'd joke about that.
No, wait. Hold on a minute. Go ahead.
Russian?
Must be.
Oh, you the guys that gonna drive.
No. You. It's you.
You.
Airport Ramada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
What's Tony gonna do to this guy? Or
They
what
didn't
did he
even
do
show-
to that guy?
They didn't even show it?
My head is clanging like a bell.
I got the scooter.
Are they getting Meadow a scooter as her car?
Must be.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently he doesn't like It's a Wonderful Life.
They're not rap, but this way they can see what they get.
Tell Junior thank you.
Sizing him up for Santa.
Sounds like
What?
Ho f***ing ho.
He's got a big round belly like a bowl full of jelly.
he's very jolly.
The boss and his family told you you're gonna be Santa Claus. You're Santa Claus.
Another sad incidence of continuing
goose.
violence against livery drivers. In downtown Newark, police were called to the scene of what appeared to be a
She's in her
Christmas
bad wrist.
prank gone awry. Livery driver Igor
Oh.
Parnasky was found trapped under Santa's sleigh, severely beaten. Youth gang known to call
Oh, my
this part of
God.
Newark their turf.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Aaron, honey.
Yeah?
I think I know what's missing from the song. It's the brother concept.
She just realized what Tony did for her. She's like, I gotta add him to my song. She's so crazy.
Yeah.
So you and Jackie are getting pretty close, huh?
You don't want to know how close.
You see 50 G's?
Holy
What is that, sapphires?
Yeah.
Sapphire necklace.
$50,000? Oh my god.
Come on.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh no.
Tony.
Hey. Come on, it's all right. I just want to talk to you. Come on.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Appendicitis, huh?
You bottomed out.
How did this happen so quickly?
Well, he realized he couldn't go to the Bada Bing anymore, so he's been going to the competition.
No, not that. Like, how did he become such a dickhead so quickly?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did in high school.
High school?
Don't try to deny it.
Oh.
High school?
I didn't do nothing.
It's too late. All right? I don't believe anything you say.
She thinks
he's f***ing Charmaine?
Meadow, Jesus, she's... Break her heart if she knew.
On another subject, I was thinking about what we were talking about last time you were here. But I was thinking...
he really needed help with the Jackie situation.
Where's the friggin' beard?
I saw it in the box. It's gotta be there.
It's on his head.
What, Tom? He was wearing a wire. When he came to the party. He already had the suit on. It was you, Fredo.
So he was working for the feds for a long time then.
The car on the way over here. Come on, capital of Canada. Come on, Dad. The kid's got it up here.
Is that a different actor playing Jackie? Because he looks way younger.
Little brother or something?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Next in line.
He's just handing out money.
Looks like it.
Well, if it's all his family's kids, yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Now you're going on Santa's list and you're getting nothing.
You, Santa.
Shyness is a curse.
Why don't you lighten up a little bit? It's Christmas.
Next year, he goes to Santa school.
Jackie Jr. Hi. Merry Christmas.
The nerve of this guy.
Hope he ices balls.
Thank you. Let me get your present.
No, you can open yours first if you want.
Okay.
He's so mad because he's realizing that Jackie Jr. is just like him, right?
To MS from JA, I will always be true.
The nerve! Right in front of Tony!
I funked out of Rutgers. I'm sorry. Ralph said I was probably wasting my time if I didn't have the aptitude.
Ralph?
You know, like, he didn't go to school and look at the money he was making when he was my age. But Tony, I'm gonna be all right now. I'm gonna design men's suits.
But I'm gonna be frank on this. I haven't decided what to do with you.
That's a terrifying statement.
He already beat the out of him.
Oh my God.
Let me see, Mom.
Look at this.
Oh, it's a bracelet.
This is gonna seem really stupid after that, but it's your turn, Dad.
What Meadow get him? Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to see this on your desk. Promise?
Yeah.
Wait, Mom.
It's cute. Thanks, honey.
Oh, God.
What desk is he supposed to put that above? The one that she's never going to see?
Right. A bada bing desk or something. Oh, boy.
Alright. I don't think it was Jackie was falling off quickly the last couple episodes. I think it was Tony finally seeing that he was not doing what he was saying.
Not the good kid that he thought he was.
Yeah. Because if he had already flunked out of Rutgers, like he's been acting up for a while then.
Well, he was doing okay. I mean, he had Meadow write that paper, so he was in
we got
school.
A on that, so yeah.
I don't know. I'm sad that they had to like turn him into a douchebag so fast.
Well, I mean, look at his person at home with his mom.
I know, yeah.
He can't be a good influence, right?
But he hated Ralphie, so like you would think he wouldn't want to be Ralphie.
Yeah. Well, then Ralphie just got captain.
Yeah.
And so he sees Ralphie succeeding now, so.
I don't know. Crappy.
Yeah. doesn't have a good example around.
No.
What else is on your mind after that Christmas episode?
Makes me miss Christmas.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like that time of year, you know?
Here we are in May.
Yeah.
Gotta wait a whole 6 months before Christmas comes around.
Go, yeah. More than that.
Ugh.
It's like such a joyful time of year, you know?
Yeah. Just don't give me a singing bass.
I don't think they even make those anymore.
They still make those somewhere.
We'd have to buy it on eBay or something.
They don't make them. Go
Should
find
kept
one.
my dad's. Dang.
Yeah. Looks like they got a little scooter for AJ.
Yeah.
So that's what the scooter they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best part of the episode was Janice watching the news and seeing what Tony did for her for Christmas. So
it's pretty good.
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny how much they hate each other, but at the same time,
so much love.
Yeah, they show their affection for each other in this weird ways, and they both see it, and it's just funny.
Yeah, it's an odd relationship for sure.
Yeah, I think he was still saying he was risen on Christmas.
I don't know. He's saying he's born. I don't know.
All right. Well, what should people comment on?
Favorite holiday meal.
Yeah, what's your favorite holiday meal?
Yeah.
And what song would your singing bass? What would you want it to sing?
Yeah.
Right?
Which one?
I don't even know this "Take Me to the River" song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember it from the Singing Bass.
Yeah. Ugh. Those things are stupid.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe if you didn't already.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls helps pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
No, he wasn't. He was great.
Except for the cheating on you part.
Yeah. And using 3-letter words in Scrabble.
Right. What a loser.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more mafia family business. Mafioso.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I love
Sopranos.
Yeah.
What was going on last time we watched? Do you remember?
Meadow's getting hot and heavy with Jackie Jr.
Yeah.
But Jackie Jr.'s being an idiot.
He flunked out of school.
And yeah, and he's like hanging out at the strip clubs and he's trying to be like his own little mafia boss.
Yeah. Acting like he's in The Godfather.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we had Christmas time and Tony saw the real Frankie Jr. and was not impressed.
Frankie Jr.
Did I say Frankie?
Yeah. Jackie Jr.?
I meant Jackie, sorry.
Gotcha. I was like, who? Did I miss something? I don't remember that at all.
And yeah, so Jackie gave her Meadow a necklace for Christmas, and Tony was just like,
not having it. Yeah.
You little. And then Tony got a little bass for Christmas from Meadow.
Yeah, reminded him of pussy and brings up some feelings.
But he's going to put it over his desk in his office, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, should we jump in and see what's next for the family?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. Or come and hang out with us to watch Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Yeah, Instagram.
You know.
Twitter.
You know
Twitter,
the things.
Instagram. Follow us if you like social media.
You know the things.
Yeah. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Let's do it. This doesn't taste the best after just brushing your teeth.
Probably not.
I mean, it's not like
Drinking
orange
juice,
juice, but it's not as good. But the flavor's all weird.
Minty.
The sweets are off. Got yourself a gun.
Steve Buscemi directed this episode. Did you see that?
Yes, I did see that.
Meet me at the boat. If the boats are rocking, don't come a-knocking.
Seems fishy.
Hello?
Is Tonyo's there?
Mrs. Washington? From your son's school?
Hello.
I told you never to call here.
Aren't you married?
I look everywhere and I think I lost it. I think it's on the Stugatz.
Oh, okay.
Like a year ago?
2 weeks, not even a kiss hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
What do they call their girlfriends again? Is that word?
Mistresses?
No, they call them something.
Oh.
It was an old girlfriend.
Oh, you mean she wasn't from the school? My God, she sounded so convincing. No. What you said was that you didn't want to piss me off, which implies that you'd have to deal with me, which was more about sparing you than my f***ing feelings.
Uh-oh. Girlfriend drama.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
What'd she get him?
Doesn't matter.
Women.
I mean, isn't it not enough to have to deal with wife drama?
Yeah.
Why would you want to have to deal with girlfriend drama too? It just seems chaos.
That's why I only have 3.
He wishes he could get 3 women to do anything with him.
Yeah. Hard enough time to get my daughters or my wife to do what I say.
Yeah. We don't need to listen to you at all.
Guys at Fairlawn, 327 Dexter Avenue, number 6.
That piece of paper just said dick on it. Did you see that?
Was that his note reminder? Take care of this dick.
No, I think it was like the script supervisor is going to pass you a note. It's not going to have that line on it. Somebody was just being funny and wrote to see if they could get him to break or something.
18 double word score, that's 36.
No Spanish.
That's a spin.
Oblique. Indirect, not straightforward.
How did he even get into college?
Not an English major.
He flunked out. Has he not told her yet?
Apparently not.
This isn't even fair.
Listen, how about giving me some?
Jesus.
Only kidding.
If you say no.
Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Typical guy.
Tired?
Actually, I'm kind of wiped. Mind if we finish this tomorrow?
He's going to go to the strip club. He's got tits to see.
I gotta let you get some sleep.
He's already got girlfriends on the side. He's not even married to this one yet.
The Russians? They're not all bad.
How about the Cuban Missile Crisis?
That was real? I saw that movie. I thought it was
This.
Universal Remote.
Universal Remote.
Looks like a calculator.
Better not be any rubles in there. Whoops.
Paulie.
Sucker. You come to my house.
What did you call me?
What'd you do?
Would I have a choice? That's it for him.
What are you, doctor now? What are we gonna do?
Pull the car around.
Oh, jeez. What if he's not dead?
Well, he's gonna be. He's a tall dude, too.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, she bought 2 of them? If that's what she had before, she tossed it out the window.
Where's the guy?
With the luggage.
Are you kidding me?
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
You got time for lunch?
You are my lunch.
They both got blue balls now. Ugh.
We could dump him down the shore.
too light out. We should wait.
I don't like Paulie as a captain.
Yeah.
I liked him better when he was just doing
Soldier.
random shit. Yeah.
Let's take him down to Pine Barrens.
That's South Jersey.
It's perfect. We take him in the woods, dig a hole, end the story. We'll go to Morton's, have a steak. This way the day won't be a total loss.
Seeing somebody. Patient of yours.
She knows.
Do you think having met her in therapy holds any significance?
Well, maybe she reminds me of you.
Okay. How?
Smart, sexy, she's Italian. She's actually nothing like you. Well, maybe a little.
Except for the smart, sexy, and Italian thing, right?
Bottom line is I'm a better husband and a better father.
When you're screwing someone else. That's up logic.
There's a lot of snow on the ground. They're gonna dig a hole in that.
What do you think?
I think we should have ate.
Ah!
He's still alive.
Your mother. Get the shovel, Chrissy.
Couldn't we use this as like a no, don't mess with us, go home sort of situation?
Are they gonna make him dig the hole now?
We're freezing out here.
Hey, don't you know better than to wear pajamas in the middle of winter?
It's gonna take him a long time to dig a hole with a snow shovel.
How far is it to Atlantic City?
Uh-oh. Oh.
What the f?
Oh.
Jeez. Got him, didn't I?
Yeah.
Shot him in the head, too.
Where is this prick?
Climb a tree?
It's like the trail just ended.
Did he climb a tree?
Maybe it's like when you cut the head off a chicken, how they keep running.
Cut the head off a Russian, they keep running.
God damn it. Is there any way the package could survive?
No, T. No fucking way.
My life, and I'll live it any way I please. I'm serious.
I got a meeting with Slava. I could be walking into a buzzsaw.
T?
Not dressed for this shit.
Hopefully they're not lost.
Where we park?
Back there. Half a mile or so.
You sure? Because I thought we kind of looped around.
Follow your footprints.
I think they're gonna get lost.
Yeah, but we're still lost.
We're not lost. Stop getting cunty.
They're lost.
Oh. That's you and him, ain't it?
He's like special forces.
Yeah, he's probably alive out in
He's gonna be fine.
I would do anything for him.
It's like, oh, God.
Fast, the guy you're looking for is an ex-commando. He killed 16 Chechen rebels single-handed.
Get the f out of here. You're not gonna believe this. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator.
This house looked like shit.
He got all of that wrong.
That's the old the phone call.
Yeah, telephone.
Telephone joke.
Come on, he's running.
Well,
What are you shooting at?
don't shoot your gun if you don't see anybody, you dummy.
Wally, come on, I think I got him.
I was gonna say they probably shot a deer.
I lost my shoe.
Oh no. This is a complete show.
My mother needs the car, and I gotta move all the dumb here.
He's Calvin
Call you
Klein
later,
to
okay?
meet his mechanic. Convenient.
He's going clubbing. She should probably look at those words and be like, I could probably do better.
Maybe we should eat some of these berries.
Are you nuts? That could be poisonous. You don't know.
Ah! There's f***ing gravel under this snow.
If this guy's not dead, Paulie.
He's f***ing dead.
I know, but 16 Czechoslovakians.
Chechenians.
And you know the weather report in Mexico?
Chilly today, huh, Tamale?
You heard it before?
It's an old joke, AJ.
The Don Cosmo said he made it up.
You ever make up your own joke?
No, but I'm sure you have a lot.
Could be him out there stalking us.
Probably in the back of that van.
He's in the woods. He's in his pajamas. It's the Yukon out there.
He's Russian, though.
Yeah.
They are built differently.
They run around barefoot, just underwear on in the snow.
It's cold in Russia.
They were a little halfway frozen.
Give me some.
Just take some ketchup packets.
Not bad. Mix it with the relish. Your nephew. Sometimes he don't think before he acts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I thought the guy sucker punched you.
It's just, we'll talk later.
Blaming Chris for that. That was all Paulie.
Hi, Ambajam. I'm really sorry. I need to borrow your car.
Chasing him is not a good look either. You're not doing it right.
You had to hear him on the phone before. Talking to me like a child.
Mm.
You don't trust me?
It's stupid. Pitch dark out there.
And what's your plan? Eat catch packs?
We should have stopped at Roy Rogers.
And I should have the Evans, but I didn't.
They're gonna be up like 50 feet from their car.
Yeah, it's gonna be like just over the ridge.
Come get us.
You don't even know what the you are. All right, just stay calm.
Bring some food, all right?
Some shoes, too.
Got an electric blanket.
I don't got time for this.
Oh, now you're gonna leave your low-life piece of on here. Take your dinner.
How do you explain a meat stain on your back to your wife?
He just laughs it off. She's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's your house. You're gonna have to clean that up.
What have you been eating? Steak?
No.
Smells the meat on you. He's prepared.
Why is Tony laughing? It's exactly what you need.
I gotta change my shirt.
Yeah, you're laughing now.
He's gonna be nice and warm.
He's the only smart one.
Be strong.
She gonna oh.
Can't believe you did this to me.
What are you doing here?
I loved you.
Meadow, wait.
It's Tony Soprano's daughter.
Oh, what do I care, ass?
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything to that girl.
One time we went hunting, saw a sign said bear left, so we went home.
Oh, just a whole bunch of Laffy Taffy jokes tonight, huh? You guys are gonna need to cuddle.
I just found them. I didn't know I had them on me.
You had Tic Tacs all along? Give me some.
It's like 1 calorie.
Don't go out there.
I'm eating those berries.
I'm telling you, they're poison.
I don't give a shit. At least I won't die hungry.
You don't want to eat those berries.
He's gonna throw up. Oh, their car's gone. Russian took it.
Maybe they left.
I wouldn't leave without calling. Let me try him again.
Oh my god. That's a huge up.
Captain or no captain, right now we're just two ass lost in the woods. You wait till I'm asleep, then you'll choke me so he'll just have your version.
Choke you right now, you.
All the we've been through. You think I really kill you?
Yeah, I do.
He's a little concussed and sleep deprived. And hungry.
My fault. I shouldn't have pressured him like that. You are better off without him, Meadow. I mean, he was cute. He was really boring. No, he wasn't. He was great.
Except for the cheating on you part.
Yeah. And using 3-letter words in Scrabble.
Right. What a loser.
A lot of strange people used to live in these woods. Jacks and whites. These weird-looking albinos.
What?
Polly! Christopher!
Tony! Over here!
God, I hope they all four don't get lost now.
I think they're okay with Mr. Hunter here.
Are you sure this is where you left it?
I'm positive.
Is the heat on?
The Russian booked it back around. Took the car.
You got the money?
It's in the car.
It's in the car.
Yeah.
You're a captain. What do you want to do?
He wants to go to Denny's.
This sucker crawls out from under a rock. He's your problem, not mine. You deal with Slava. You take the heat.
What do you think? You think he got out of there in Polly's car?
I don't know. I think they're going to happen upon the car.
I asked you whether or not she seemed like a happy person.
She's probably got like bipolar depression or something. That's why she's there.
She can't tell him, though.
Right.
And Irina before her. Depressive personality, unstable, impossible to please. Does that remind you of any other woman?
Oh, mommy issues still. Deep
Mommy issues. So all the women he's been seeing on the side
are like his mom, in a way.
So do you think the Russian is still alive?
I think so.
Yeah. It wasn't kids that stole the car and drove off with it? Or like it got towed because some
I think the
park
Russian
ranger
got
came
it.
up and like, what the hell's this car doing here? Get the tow truck out here. So yeah, he's going to pop back up and deal Polly some trouble.
I think we should probably watch the next episode to find out.
Should we jump in and see what's next?
Yeah.
Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Let's do it. I look like Meadow.
What?
I look like Meadow with my... I'm sick.
Wow.
Meadow, do you have a tampon? I'm spotting, and the dispenser in the ladies' room is out. I don't know what's happening. This is the middle of the month. This never happens to me.
Oh no, is she pregnant? Oh no. Oh no.
She's marrying a baby? Good luck.
We all do.
What?
Innocent, gorgeous little baby.
Do your boobs hurt really bad too?
You think she's pregnant?
Yeah.
What argument? You threw a dinner at my head, Gloria.
It was just a steak, though.
So what, you can't talk to me about your problems?
I don't want to bother you with it.
Well, I had a lot on my plate.
Can I see you later?
Late for my appointment.
She's Looney Toony.
I mean, what do you think? Is she a full-blown multi-loo or what?
As you well know, I cannot.
Discussion with her. She's, very independent-minded. That I do like.
She just doesn't want to feel like a whore.
You're a tough guy.
Ah, come on.
It's okay, you can say it.
Come on, you embarrass me with that now. The flame?
Why would anybody hit you, of all people, with a side of beef?
A side of beef.
Since we're kicking up, We were hoping you could, watch our back.
Watching your back. That's gonna require a little more initiative on you.
Tony's gonna be so pissed at Jackie when he finds out about all this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Really.
Hannah and Seamus go to this, alternative, private elementary school where it's all about the children's self-esteem.
Yeah, I hate that.
So,
He said open up, and now he's like, oh, God. Hate it when women talk.
Oh, you got something?
My favorite. A truck. Cigarettes.
Sounds good. But we're kind of with Ralphie now.
Well, if you ever think about jumping ship, you know my number.
You think he's gonna go work for Chris?
No, he's just thinking, all right, I got options. People like it.
Gloria, hello. Oh, Carmela Soprano. You sure you don't mind?
Give me a minute. Let me just grab a demo.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a beautiful ring.
Thank you.
What's your husband do?
The mistress is a bit jealous, huh? Just trying to show you how well it handles.
Nice house.
Thank you.
I don't think she knew where Tony lived before that, right?
I don't think she knew a lot of those details before.
Yeah. But she knew he had a wife and kids.
Yeah.
This Saturday night card game, and your father sees this as our big chance to step up to the A-League. Connected or not, him, me, and Tony, we're gonna rob it. We thought your father lost a marble. They took it down, they walked away with like 20 large. I caught the clap from some hippie broad I was f***ing. My dick was dripping like a busted pipe. Your father and Tony was on a fast track to being made.
Gross.
I was still a little like the two of you.
Giving them ideas.
Damn.
It's gonna get them both killed, probably.
Now what's Jackie thinking? Maybe we gotta take this job with Chris because it might be an opportunity to rise.
He's thinking all the wrong things is what's happening.
What can we do to protect them?
She's definitely pregnant.
Using the natural body defense system in pedigree.
What is wrong with me?
Pedigree.
Trying over a pedigree commercial.
So I'll pay for it. What's the big f***ing deal?
All right, now why would you offer to pay for them if you didn't have a guilty It's a question?
She wouldn't do it. I slapped the piss out of her last time.
Oh. Did you? Did you really hit her?
My God.
What are these? 85 R16s? What?
Somebody follow Tony to her house? I'm gonna put it past her to slash her own tires.
Exactly, just to start some right?
What if they find out that it's us? We want them to. Not right away, but, like Ralph said. And even when they do, my old man was Jackie Aprile. The worst will happen, we have to give some of it back.
Who are they robbing?
I don't know, but this is a bad idea. They're gonna get themselves shot or something, right?
Yeah.
They show my favorite part yet? No, I think it's coming up.
I've not seen that movie. Don't ruin it.
Stop watching.
Is it Fatal Attraction or something?
Maybe.
And now I think I'm sick. And
You are not sick. You are pregnant.
What does the doctor say?
I haven't seen one.
Learn to live on what the good part earns.
The what? And the church has changed so much.
It's a complex world.
Learn to live on the good part. Forego those things that lay without it.
To only take money from the legit businesses?
Which ones are those?
The waste management part?
I think it's terrible the English government didn't tell people sooner.
Maybe they don't want to create a stampede.
Guys, jokes like you.
Okay, maybe I will. Thank you for calling.
Okay, bye. Hope to see ya.
Bye-bye.
What is her play here?
She is crazy.
I'm just some saleswoman from Globe Motors.
Oh, Tony's gonna be pissed.
Series wagon. And I'm not interested, but she was awfully nice to me the other day. She gave me a ride home while they serviced the wagon.
Someone's getting a spanking tonight.
She seems like the type of lady that tried to burn their house down.
Yeah, right?
Tony, me. Are you out of your mind talking to my wife?
All right, I was upset about your ex-girlfriend, all right? A poor, confused kid.
Did she give Carmela a ride before the car slashed it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Over.
Tony!
Is it really over?
Just tell me right out, Dr. Rotelli. Don't mince words.
What's going on with her?
I don't know.
So the uterus is lower than the ovaries, right? So, like, if he was looking at the ovaries, you wouldn't see...
I mean, I'm sure while he was there, they did a pregnancy test and...
Yeah.
Just came from Dr. Rotelli's.
Oh my God, is everything
She's
all right?
drinking wine.
Apparently, I've never been better. It's a little thyroid thing. Thank God. I thought I was pregnant.
Dang, I really thought she was pregnant too.
I mean, look what his wife had to put up with the blowjobs and the stained.
Tony? I think I'm sorry.
She's gonna try and kill herself again.
Is that real?
I don't know. Either way, it's super manipulative. Real or fake, it's still manipulative.
I love you.
Stop it, Gloria.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Quit crying. I can't stand it.
Want to be with you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. You're a beautiful, talented woman.
Who's really crazy.
I'll sit back like a mute while you screw every woman out there.
See, there's that tone again.
That's rich coming from his mistress. Want him to be monogamous. With you, but not with his wife.
Don't you think that you could treat me like some stupid f***ing Goomba housewife? You think
Oh, Goomba.
compared to mine, nobody cares if I'm alive or dead.
I didn't just meet you. I've known you my whole life.
Take a dump wherever you please and then just walk away.
Oh my God, it sounds just like his mom.
You see me, you cross the street. Because you're a dangerous I want you in my life.
Don't go, don't go! I'll call your wife!
What'd you say?
Is he gonna kill her? Yep, okay.
That's why she likes him. She wants to die and knows that
he has the power to do it.
Yeah.
All right, this is it. I don't care if God comes by. You don't move this car.
Oh, God.
What's the matter? I don't know. Sure you want to do this?
You got a bad feeling about it?
He's backing out.
Let's do it before the crank wears off.
Oh, jeez, they're high, too.
Ace high flush. Flush talks.
Oh, God.
Oh, shoot.
Furio's gonna waste him.
Empty your pockets. All of you. Come on!
Very bad, boys.
Shut the up! Hey, take it easy, huh? Take it easy.
Oh, the ride's taking off.
Oh, my God.
If you can keep your head while those around you can't, then you are...
Oh, no, not Furio.
Come on!
Stealing a car after that is not going to help your case.
Jackie! Jackie! Jackie!
Oh, yelling his name in the road.
What would Ralphie? Please?
They heard him say Jackie too, right?
I'm sure, yeah.
I gotta take Furio to the hospital. He's got that.
The prick is a really doctor.
Close. I'm a prick doctor. Get it?
While you're here, maybe you can give you a bulge. Doc, see if you can remove this lady's underwear.
You're not gonna let this go. You can't do that. He took a shot at me. He tried to kill Furio. We're made.
Well, every person you whack, you risk exposure. Major murder, it's what the feds asked for Christmas.
I loved you.
What happens, I decide, not you. Because you don't gotta love me, but you will respect me.
I'm with Chris on this one. They just wasted a guy.
Yeah.
Shot Furio. Almost shot Chris.
But Furio took a hit. Chris, these are made men.
Well, make sure they respect your decision. Because I'm sure you're gonna do the right thing. That's why I made you captain.
That's the right thing.
You took this kid under your wing. You schooled him as best you could. Didn't you?
Is he gonna kill him?
I don't know. You think Ralph is gonna kill Frankie Jr.?
I think he is. Jackie.
Jr. I don't like how I keep calling him Frankie.
I don't either.
I didn't realize it was actually his poker game that he organized.
Your own selfishness is too strong to let that happen. In spite of everything, you're a very conventional man.
I said all right.
We have to stop now.
Convenient. You get the last word.
What's Gloria gonna do?
0 to 16 under 7 seconds.
Oh,
It's Tony's guys.
Is he taking her out?
It's over. Capiche? Over and done. Don't go anywhere near him or his family, and they'll be scraping your nipples off these fine leather seats. My face is the last one you'll see, not Tony's. It won't be cinematic.
I don't know. Scraping her nipples off the upholstery sounds pretty cinematic.
He probably went down to Florida. Bro, I'm sure he's fine.
Ralphie didn't kill him, did he? They wouldn't.
They would show us that, yeah. Right? They probably just can't find him.
He may owe some money to dealers.
Oh. He's coming up with excuses
for why he did that.
For why he's missing. Or why he'll be missing.
Oh.
Let's just hope he's not too far gone.
Did he kill him?
He's being really emotional.
I know. It makes me think he.
It's like something we haven't seen from Ralphie, right?
Right.
Considerate side. I mean, since he's been captain, though, he's been pretty chill.
Hi, it's me. I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
It's gonna explode? What the f? Why would they end on that?
I don't know. Unless they're like trying to say that Gloria was following him. I don't know. That was weird. What was that last scene for?
I don't know.
Like he just said he picked up dinner and he was on his way home, right?
Right.
Unless it was just like a take that guy dealt with Gloria and then he's just going home to his wife.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't know why I didn't focus on that.
Yeah.
I guess we'll probably find out.
That was a weird ending, though. I felt like we were going to end with Tony and Carmela, and then it cut to him and I was like, oh, is like Gloria going to like pop out and like kill him or something?
I know, that's what I was expecting.
So, all right. Well, it's over with Gloria, but I don't
think that's the last we'll see of her.
What's on your mind after these? We had some Jackie Jr.
Yeah.
in trouble.
I wonder if we'll see him again either.
Yeah.
Did they off him and we just didn't see it?
I don't know. I feel like they would show that.
I feel like they would too. Or at least show the interaction leading up to that.
But yeah, Ralphie's...
I think Ralphie knows he's going to kill him.
Yeah,
as soon as he can find him. Yeah.
You think so?
I think if he's not already dead, that's definitely...
That's what he's torn up about, is he knows as soon as he finds him, he's going to have to take care of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the right thing to do.
Right.
Yeah. Two big events.
Yeah, intense.
Jackie doing two stupid things, and then Gloria getting dumped. Yeah, that she knew Tony had the power to. That's why she was attracted to him, and that's basically what Melfi said there.
Yeah.
So
like assisted suicide.
And she was actually honest with Tony, saying, "I don't know what she'll do."
Yeah, exactly. Like she's unhinged. Good luck with that one.
So, do you think we'll see her again?
No.
You don't think we'll see Harry again?
I don't think so.
I think
if we do, it'll be like end in
the
flames
only way that
sort of
she's gonna
situation.
leave Tony's life is by Tony leaving.
Assisted suicide.
Yeah.
Could be.
So
maybe we'll see in the last episode of the season.
Finale. We got one more episode left. So what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Boxers or briefs? Furia was wearing briefs and that. Right?
He was wearing like Italian style
briefs,
like Speedo style undies, and they called them ladies' underwear, right?
Yeah.
Boxers or briefs, right?
Yeah.
What's your preferred underoo of choice?
Or boxer briefs if you're that kind of guy.
What about for the ladies?
Sure, girls too.
Granny panties or thongs.
Yeah.
Maybe like boy shorts or something.
All depends.
Right? Depends.
Not depends. No, it all depends.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for Sopranos.
Yep. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, access to polls, pick where we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
That's right.
Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
It was both your urines that Mr. Lubomov spent 2 hours scrubbing. Your DNA was an exact match.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. They took the bait. He was just like schools doing DNA testing on you. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for another season finale of The Sopranos.
All right.
And some big things happened last episodes.
Yes.
Jackie Jr. got into some trouble. And
he's probably a dead man if anybody can find him, if he hasn't already been killed.
Yeah.
And Gloria, same with Gloria. Like, if she steps into anybody's existence anymore, she's gone.
Yeah, I feel like she's going to do something.
She might. She's kind of unhinged.
The way she was acting with going after Carmela the last episode, taking her for that drive, and calling her about a car. I'm also, I wouldn't put it past Carmela, go back to the dealership for something just randomly and just not because she's unaware of something happening like that. So, yeah, some big things. So, think we'll see Jackie or Gloria this episode in the finale?
Perhaps. Kind of a lot to unravel in one episode. So,
well, should we jump in and find out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale.
Season 3 finale.
Season 3. There you go.
And check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out.
We also have the social media, so follow us at You Me the Movies if you want to.
Twitter and Instagram. Check it out. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Let's do it. Did I nail that? Dang it.
A little bit.
A little bit. I'll take it. I sound congested?
Yeah.
How many seasons of this are there? 6?
6. This will be the halfway point. Granted, season 6 is
short.
2 episodes. Or 2 seasons. But in one.
Oh, it's long?
It's 21 episodes.
Oh, my.
They did a 2-part final season.
I gotta pee.
The janitor leaves at 8.
You can wait 10 minutes.
Oh, gross.
Is AJ getting into more trouble?
Looks like it. He's gonna get expelled.
Get some from the principal's office.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Boonton Holiday Inn.
My name is Lena. What's your name?
Probably shouldn't say. Mr. X, then.
Oh, gosh.
How do I open this door?
Ma, what's the matter?
My son lets me live in a place like this. such a good boy.
Come on now. Try those peeps.
Was that a normal day at the place, or did he like pay her extra to like
I don't know.
get everybody extra cheering and singing and stuff so she's happy?
You never know with your kids.
It's like I've been saying. The shit that can happen over drug money.
If you don't get sick with me over here sneezing all night.
I was sick before you.
Oh, great. So I got this from you?
Yeah.
You did not have it this bad. So rude.
Neither did our little one. There's you and Chuck.
He's in that housing project in Booton.
So,
So
they know?
They do know where to find him.
You said to call in 5 minutes.
no. I'm not doing nothing important right now.
He's just playing.
Some birds up ahead flying.
I could be there in a half hour.
I think you see a rabbit or a squirrel. Hello.
Tony? It's me.
Oh, jeez.
When you and him did the same thing, you got forgiven?
Well, think about it. See if you can figure out the difference. Don't call me no more.
Oh, he was having some issues, huh?
Well, him?
Yeah.
He's been using, so he's probably not using right now.
Right, I know. He's going through withdrawals, obviously.
Did that whole bus on crank, so.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was, like, consistently using crank, though. I don't even sound right saying that. Just sounds
He's also asking
funny
Meadow if he
coming out
wanted
of
to
my
take
mouth.
ecstasy, so he was just.
I'm sorry. Nah, don't apologize. Anyway, I told him to take it up with you. But more important than the particular decision is that it happened in a timely fashion.
He's like, fix this.
If you cooperate now, it'll be easier later.
All we did was study hard.
It was both your urines that Mr. Lubomov spent 2 hours scrubbing. Your DNA was an exact match.
Oh, jeez. I could take another test. You could watch me.
Yeah. They took the bait. He was just.
Yeah.
Schools do DNA testing on you.
May I just point out, all she's ever done is background checks.
Where'd you start?
Totally forgot about the feds. Come back around.
Let me put it this way. How big can you make your hair?
She's gonna be a mole with Adriana.
Yep. There goes that.
Jackie is dead.
That big old guy must be light of foot because he snuck up on him pretty well.
He's gonna throw up and then brush his teeth.
I've been dreaming of that romaine all the way to over here. Now who came in here and ate my
Get the man some lo mein.
Kamala. Sounds like she's crying.
She's like, great.
I work hard all day to pay for this 6,000 square foot house, big screen TVs, Columbia University, and for what? To come home to this?
Sucks to be you.
Our second century of excellence.
I never said I was going.
We're just looking, honey.
You don't really have a
Then you're
choice.
going.
Yeah.
That's the Jackie call.
Jackie Jr. was shot to death at the Boonton Projects by drug dealers.
It's gonna wake AJ up there.
Jackie. He was doing a drug deal with some black dudes, and they shot him. He's like dead.
22. She mentioned being a pediatrician once.
You'd like that?
Yeah, I would. I would like something like that. But the important thing is she get far away from me. She could live close.
I think I understand.
AJ, in my business, forget it. He'd never make it.
He's too dumb.
Now, you like Jackie, so you don't want to believe that he did this to himself. You go around looking for boogeymen to blame, boogeymen with Italian names. So whatever you're thinking, you just stop thinking it right now, because that is not what happened.
It's a little bit of both.
Right.
He did it to himself, and then an Italian boogeyman took him out.
Right.
Stealing an exam, that's quite a personal defeat, isn't it?
What was wrong?
That sounds pre-programmed.
It's Jigsaw.
Oh, God.
Cadet Corps has first call in formation 0530 each day. March in formation to first mess 0620. Lights out 2200 hours. What's missing? Give up? Television.
What's 0530 mean?
5:30 a.m.
Or like spies? Use that O thing when they tell time.
That'll be made abundantly clear to you. For now, we have an expression around here. Keep it simple.
Is he gonna end up going to this place?
I don't know. He seems like a real idiot.
I don't know if he could handle no TV.
I couldn't.
They're soldiers, and the United States Army never goes to war anymore.
They were marching with rifles, Tony!
Barrels of plugs.
Symbolic of what?
Respect!
It's a tradition more than anything.
He thinks the world owes him a living.
What could have given him that bizarre idea?
What the that? Allow me.
Alright, who's winning this fight?
About the sit down. I haven't heard in Jesus Christ, can I bury my best friend's kid?
Yeah, I mean, time and a place, dude.
Can you remember my cousin Mackenzie go to jail?
Oh, it's open casket?
Oh, boy.
Surprised about that. He got shot in the back of the head.
It's a Catholic thing. Doesn't have to be open casket. But traditional Catholic funerals. Viewings. This is a viewing, so.
My partner and I cut this. Devotional music. It's a little ragged, it's a demo. Christian contemporary. I wish I had it for my mother's funeral. Tommy Mottola at Sony. Looks like he's gonna offer us a deal.
Janice. Oh my god.
Jeez, Janice.
I appreciate that you were looking out for me. Oh, yeah? Anyway, what I said about not loving you, that's not how it is.
But you said it, and you can't take it back.
Oh, there's the exit wound.
Let's try it your way.
She doesn't want AJ to end up like him.
Nah, we're gonna go with Green Grove. Based on your recommendation, though.
I never recommended it.
Yeah, you did. When you had your ma there. Did she have the Silver Bird package?
I don't know.
You know, Sil?
He's not pleased with him, right? He's like really annoyed with him.
I'm not trying to insult you. Just say it.
Be tough, but I'll figure it out.
I think the Russian comes out of the woodworks and kills Polly.
You're late.
Well, tomorrow I can be on time. But you'll be stupid forever.
Hey, sit down. Sit the down and shut up.
Yeah, like what a dick. Such a Ralphie thing to do.
Bro, with the grief. Poor kid. Can't get any sleep there. It's incessant.
Prick.
Tony, I had to park the car all the way over there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Polly's not happy right now.
A cousin of mine. Anyway, last time we went to a funeral, my boyfriend bitched me out over what I wore. It's his boss's mother's wig. I said, come on, you think Tony even noticed for like 1 minute what I had on? But he keeps on about everything.
She talks so much.
I was gonna go sit with the Starbucks.
So was I.
You wanna go together?
Yeah.
Great.
BFFs already.
She's gonna be a sieve, right? Like she's just gonna feed
everything Chris
her
tells her
everything.
is just gonna flood out of her mouth.
Oh, Sergeant Bilko.
Tony.
You're right. I'm sorry. Just that we shouldn't get too gloomy about this. Tight suit like that, it Shows off your lats.
You put on the hat?
It's not very tight at all.
Oh my god, if I wasn't already married.
Ew. Carmela.
I look like a total jerk off.
I'm not sure about the hat. Do they wear those kind of hats?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Anthony.
Jay. Hey, Jay.
Anthony.
Anthony,
You don't understand.
make me understand.
We can't send him to that place.
Yes.
How are we gonna save this kid?
Send them to public school? It's like their only option, right?
Well, I guess.
You're under arrest for violation Title 2C, Chapter 37, Section 2 of the New Jersey Penal Code, promoting gambling.
Yeah, go ahead. Last year I made bail so fast my soup was still warm when I got home.
Who's the guy that was wearing the wire at the very beginning?
Was there?
Yeah, remember he went to that,
Junior, look.
He's like, I'm out of here.
And we commit his body to the ground. The Lord bless him and keep him. The Lord make his face to shine upon him and be gracious to him.
Your brother's best friend was an Israeli ex-sailor. I met him.
It's a lot of vodka.
Yeah.
It's actually just water.
Their names etched forever in history. Their hands around football's most revered trophy.
The old guy's sneaking closer to the TV because he wants to watch college football.
Sad day.
Mm-hmm. Kid was always a dumb wasn't he? Didn't he almost drown in 3 inches of water?
The penguin exhibit.
Horrible thing to say about somebody who's dead.
Well, Bobby says you're out from under the house arrest. Congratulations.
Lawyer was finally able to demonstrate I don't pose a flight risk. Flight risk. I've been farting into the same sofa cushion for the last 18 months.
Jesus Christ. I'm the boss of a 5 families family. Journey can get heavy.
Wasn't it him wearing the wire?
I don't remember that part. Must be, though.
I was just saying that to Junior. That maybe Tony fundamentally don't respect the elderly. You said that to Junior? If there's ever anything I can do, anything, he shouldn't hesitate.
I don't understand that whole conversation that just happened.
He was just whining to another
I
boss.
know, but I don't know why it mattered.
Rabbi goes, don't touch me, I'm on total disability.
Janice. What the
Who all got arrested?
Just those 3. Sil, Chris, and the guy with the glasses.
What's that? Cosmo?
It's not bad when he's had a few bucas.
Rahel's like, she's not old enough to drink, Dad.
Perché mi dighi sto parole amar? Perché me paglio cuore mi cadari che pena dicere sto parla che me da spase me sa sto dolore mi tu non c'è
She's throwing bread at him.
tutto è passato.
Stop it. Tell.
Yeah, I'm going.
Did you hear me? I said come here.
This is such bullshit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just playing it in a bunch of different languages now.
It was interesting. It was almost like everybody that they panned to when they were playing the different languages was like, that's what they were like in their minds. That's how they were hearing it.
You think? I don't know. That kind of took me out at the moment. Actually,
Yeah.
It felt like felt kind of jarring.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird.
Well, Jackie got.
Yeah.
And what are they going to do with AJ?
I don't know, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I feel like Tony has something there though with that, with the school not telling him about his passing out at football.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, we didn't see Gloria.
Nope, she's gone.
You think she's gone for good?
Yeah, she won't rear her head.
Okay. It was kind of interesting with Jackie's sister talking to Meadow.
Yeah.
And like kind of saying what Meadow was saying to her mom about it was a business thing, but
then Meadow's sticking up for the family, sort of.
Also, because I think Meadow was saying that because the cousin was there, somebody outside the family, and she was like, "We're not supposed to be talking about this stuff." So, yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. I wonder if that girl wasn't there, if she would have been more receptive to that conversation with his sister.
I think sometimes what you feel inside and what you emote outside are different on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Just showing a saving face for the family, even though you're torn internally, how it's being dealt with. And clearly she let her true feelings show there at the end when she was disrespecting the family so much, throwing bread.
Yeah. She was also probably a little tipsy at that point.
Absolutely, yeah, she was totally drunk. Yeah.
Well, she had all that vodka.
Right, yeah, so, she was wasted.
Yeah. Also, I remember there was somebody earlier in the season that the FBI put a wire on for like a funeral. I think it might have been Olivia's funeral or her wake. And I can't remember who it was.
I don't remember that.
I'm wondering if that's who they've been getting some info to get Syl and Christopher busted.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah. And another thing, it seems like Polly's
kind of a loose cannon.
He's falling off the deep end right now.
Yeah.
The Russian thing, and then
he seems like a
feeling
liability
disrespected right now with Tony. So
I always like Polly, but I'm not a big fan right now.
Yeah.
Liability.
And now the FBI has embedded Adriana's best friend.
Yeah, we'll
and
see how that goes.
She was just giving her details like red hot off the get go, just shopping in a store.
Yeah.
So she is.
I think that just goes to show that Christopher is sharing too much with Adriana.
Yeah.
Right? Like he shouldn't be sharing that much with her.
Yeah, he's open and honest about everything, and she just flaps her gums.
Yeah, so. She sure does, literally.
Well, what's your
that wraps up season 3.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on the whole season as a whole?
It's good. Yeah. I mean, it had me interested almost the entire time.
Yeah,
which is saying something. Well, I mean, I'm sure there was an episode here or there where I was like, well, great. But great character development occurring throughout the whole thing. And, I mean, really built on the family development as well.
Yeah, with Meadow and AJ's school life stuff, right?
Yeah.
Meadow, 2 boyfriends, one dumped her, and then the other one, Jackie, got put to rest, right? Mm-hmm. And then AJ getting kicked out of school finally. He'd been a troublemaker all season.
Yeah.
They kept him in school until the football season was over, right? Basically.
Looks like it.
And then they're like, well, you're not playing football for us anymore.
Yeah.
Time to expel you. It's last straw. I mean, he already told it was the last straw, right? So.
Yeah, it's definitely a cry for some kind of help.
Well, I think it's also something like he feels like everything should be given. Like he's feeling the privilege of his upbringing with his family, and like he doesn't think he has to do anything with life. He feels like it's like he's acting like Jackie.
Yeah.
But I also think that AJ got a wake-up call with Jackie getting shot that maybe that might turn him around, but I don't know. He's kind of...
It's hard to say.
Thick-headed himself, so that might have just lasted for that day.
Yeah, so we'll see how his
there were some moments there with
developed.
Tony there at the funeral and stuff where it looked like he was kind of maybe getting an understanding and saw that Tony was like, I don't want... Like the eyes
I don't want this for you, yeah.
Kind of thing. There was those like mutual eye contact with that thought. Right.
Right.
So and then Ralphie, right?
Ralphie doesn't seem to give a shit about anybody but himself.
Yeah, kind of hitting on Janice there at the end there. Or was that just drunken playing?
Janice was hitting on him, but Ralphie's a sleazeball,
Yeah,
so...
I mean, he goes wherever he wants.
Yeah.
Sleeps with whoever he wants, I'm sure.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
And I'm sure with Ro losing Jackie Jr., she is not going to be someone he wants to continue a relationship with because she's going to be miserable.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Right? So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see where his character goes because he was a problem child for the first half of the season until they made him captain, and now he's been rolling in the dough.
Yeah, so, but he's still...
I mean, he's still...
prick.
Yeah. I mean, just wondering if that issues with him were going to pop back up because...
I'm sure.
He's been a good earner for the family and hasn't really caused trouble other than... I mean, it wasn't his fault he gave Jackie that idea. He was just telling him, glory stories, right?
No, it was his fault.
He didn't tell him to do it,
No, but he gave him the idea knowing that he...
You think he consciously knew that Jackie would pull some stupid that if he told him that story?
I think so.
Who was the guy that they... Am I misremembering something? But maybe help us in the comments. Who was the guy that they putting a wire on at one of the funerals earlier in the season?
I don't remember that at all.
Anything else? What else should people comment on?
Favorite character development for this season?
Who's your favorite character thread throughout the whole season?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, also Christopher got made this season, so that's a big development for him. So,
yeah.
Yeah, let us know your favorite character from season 3.
And like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for season 3 Sopranos. Come back next week for season 4.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls. Helps pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.